look who it is. It's Twitch chat. Hi, guys. Hold on. I gotta move my mic. Wait. Hey, thank you for waiting. Your patience is unmatched, everybody. Will I be watching green screen edits? No. I want to make sure I make this very clear. Very, very clear. Green screen edits are going to be only designated for the green screen movie night. They might be more than 2. They might be even more than... I might have to do more than 3. But... we're not going to watch them on stream. We're not going to watch them after the stream. We're going to get a good, clean, dedicated movie night. Not even one? Not even one. Oh, we got it. We got to hold on to them. That's the specific reason why we did it in the first place. Is to have like a big movie night, so... This is a little too loud, ain't it? Mr. like Birdman is a little loud. Am I sick? I was a little stuffy this morning, but I'm good. It should clear out here in a minute or so. What do I think of Fallout 76? I haven't played Fallout 76. I heard it's not good, though. I've heard it is very, very, very much a broken video game. I don't really have any intention to play it. Not really. That's an understatement. Yeah, I just don't... I didn't even attempt to play it. But the thing that we're going to attempt to play tonight is something that we've been talking about for a couple weeks now. And I knew at some point I wanted to play it, so... we're gonna do it tonight. And I know that this schedule has been so odd. I've been streaming a lot more frequently, but it's probably gonna stay like this. I have not yet decided on how the hell what the new schedule will be. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll never stop streaming. Like Monday to Monday. I'm kidding, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, if you don't, if I played Undertale on stream long time ago, and I thought it was fun. I hope if you want to stick around and watch this is just kind of an extra stream that I knew I wanted to do. So if you don't want to know if it's spoilers and all that shit, and you don't care, then see you soon. Thanks for stopping by. So let's get it on the screen. It's kind of odd to capture because it just like starts. It just starts. So I gotta turn this off, and we're gonna go. It's a 3-hour game. Well, I don't even know. Is it? Here comes a 3-hour stream. No, don't worry. I'm gonna really drag this out. Every opportunity that I can stop and make like a 30-minute conversation. No, I'm kidding. Okay. It's got a weird name too. Like your computer thinks it's a virus, right? This is not a virus, right? Is this his way to make make a big joke out of this? All right, here it comes. It should show up on the screen very shortly here. Any second now. There it is. Hey, are you there? Welcome to Undertale 2. Are we connected? I remember that. That's the heart. Excellent. truly excellent. This is 18 years in the making, by the way. He started this when he was 1. He started coding this when he was like, I think, 4.5 months old. We may begin. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. Alright. No, but this is more like me, right? Is that more like me? I've got like a long, skinny chin. And the hair that comes down, that's like hair going down, and that's like a long chin. Select the torso that you prefer. Can you also customize kill streaks? Well, I don't understand. Alright, well, I'm just making Charlie Brown. Select the legs that you prefer. This is the same thing. What's the difference? A fat left leg or a fat right leg? I'm just gonna go with this one. This is your body. Do you accept it? Sure. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. Where the hell is Sans, man? I don't even like this. What is its favorite food? Sweet, soft, sour, salty. Sans! Where's Sans? Pain. Cold. No, my favorite food. I'm doing this as if it's me, okay? And whatever one is the closest to Sans is the one I'm gonna pick. I think I'm a salt kind of person. Salty. Sansy, you know? Your favorite blood type. D is not a blood type. That's like the funny answer. Or is that O? Is that O? I don't even know what my blood type is. What is my blood type? There's no blood type C. That's D, but that's not an O. Look at the O's up there. Look up under. See blood? I think I'm a dual blood citizen. What color does it like most? Red, blue, blue or green? Oh, right. That's a tough one. This is actually hard. Because these are my two favorite colors. Am I determining how much HP I have by doing this and how many intellect and, like, mystic points I get or something? It's gonna be, I painted my office screen. It has to be green. It's blue. Can I go back? Please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, voice. Because, you know, I got that one. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Well, I've got to tell you, I think it has a little bit of hope from that first game. Remember that one? Determination. Where's that one? Where's Sans? Where's Sans? How do I feel about your creation? I'm kind of afraid of it. Because I don't know what it is. I don't know, it could, like, it might jump at the screen. Have you answered honestly? Yes. Yes, I have. Nice Peter Griffin voice. Oh, Lois! Lois! You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. What? No? I have to acknowledge the fact that it's gonna pain and seizure. Is this telling me that it's gonna be flashy? No. Understood. Name your vessel. Me. Whoops. It's me. Who made it? No, 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 no. I did. I made this. Excellent. All right. Truly excellent. Thank you. I did this. Me. I. Your answers. Your wonderful creation. Uh-oh. Will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is... Chris. Sands. How do I... Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school, Chris. Oh, that's Abigail. I will wait outside for you, alright? Okay. I got my Legend of Zelda. The drawer is mostly empty, except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. A tear. Okay, so am I like in high school or something? Closed drawer. It's a beautiful day outside. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, ska. There's also a game console. It is one normal controller and one knockoff one. This game definitely takes place in the 90s. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it, filled with old books. Okay, what about the bird? It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. Why do you have a birdcage? Wagon. There's a wagon in here. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded and there's no green. Oh, just like the 90s. It's only you. The door is locked. Okay. Bookshelf. There are many books. Tales of Snails. A storybook. Snails do not have tails. A scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. Is that a new character that everyone's gonna fall in love with? Wait, what about... No, that's it. You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. That's good. Hey, yeah, Toby, you already got me. It's a toilet. Flush it. You flushed the toilet. Chris, is everything alright in there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be the first person that finds the secret with the toilet. Sans is gonna come out of there. Chris, what are you doing in there? You did not put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? I can't wait till Sans come out here and he goes. Well, can't wait till he does that. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Alright, can I leave the bathroom? Wait. What if I say no? It's good to conserve water. Oh. Whoops. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. Okay, so I have a brother. Is my brother gonna be the guy from the first game? Oh, by the way, I think this is a sequel to Undertale. I don't know. It might be. It's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. Cinnamony batter caked on... There's a cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. You gotta look at everything. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's a Chariel, the beloved living room chair. Alright, TV. Alright, hopefully this is like GTA. GTA! And there's like a shitload of TV channels. It's the TV doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. No. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Here comes the first song! It's a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town of Undertale? I remember those cats. I remember that girl from the Muppets. In the Electric Boogaloo Band, whatever it's called. No, Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. We're going to school. I'm late. So does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing... No, this is I know this person. We're doing group projects this month. Oh, so walk around and find a partner, okay? The snake!
Chris, you know, Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo, ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day, and they ran our hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story.
Partner, I hardly know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner.
Oh, I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing this one. Ah.
Chris, I'm very sorry. Tim already has.
No, I'm not doing it. Hear that egg? It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. What about Falco? Chris, late again, I see. Oh, you need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. No, wait. Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. What? I actually want to get an A. Alright, easy. Settle down there, Daffy Duck. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh, you want to be partners? Birdly already asked me, but I could ask Ms. Alfie's if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. I'm gonna be the 3rd partner here. What about Catsit from Final Fantasy VII? Click, click, tap, tap. Taken. I can't. I have to. Okay, I have to like go ask her for this. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork. And hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? I want to be partners with the snake. This is kind of not fair. If you can't get anyone, maybe your mom will be your partner again. Okay, where is Haymaker? No, let's be partners. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alfies, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I don't want to approve of this. Abort. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying?
She was saying we're fine being alone.
Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Uh-oh. Hi, 5-5-E. 5-5-E. Am I late? Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, 5-E, you're with Chris. Great. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment down. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some chalk. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone, please? This teacher sucks. Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alfies, why don't you, Oh, 5-5-E and I. Good idea, Noelle. Since you came in last, 5-5-E, why don't you go get it for me?
Whatever.
You can't keep this up, I know. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Is he eating the chalk? What are you doing?
Whose footprints are these? Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? Huh. You can't even say. Chris.
I can't get in there. I have to go around my pop filter.
Hey. Let me tell you a secret.
Oh!
Quiet people piss me off. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking?
It's over!
I caught 5-E eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris, don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants to see this happen.
Why am I pulling these back? Why? So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say, one little thing.
Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Crafts, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel?
About losing your face. Nah. Of course, you got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. What the fuck is happening? Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk. Mosey back to class, and then Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? What happened? What? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. Well, at least you're honest. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. Locked. Locked? Locker's lock is locked. The lock's locker is locked. The locker's lock's locker is locked. Alright. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkins dance? At this dance, all chaperones will wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. This is like bad. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. What the hell is happening? Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? What's the hold up, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Wait. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Is this a surprise birthday party? Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us. Here he comes! The floor, it's... Did I not play Undertale? I played through Undertale like fucking 5 times, dude. Wait, what happened? Am I different? Am I the same character? At times, you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... save the game. I made this. I found the run button. Yeah, I did. Cool. You're not gonna move? Yes, you are. It's a really interesting tidbit about this game. Toby made the whole thing in Game Boy Camera, which is like just, I don't even know how you did that. It's too dark to see anything. I thought, yeah, well, no, I mean, I did. You thought I made, yeah, well, I mean. I saw a figure. A blob that seems to be able to move. It's too dark to see anything. No, one of these is gonna have some kind of item in it, right? It has to. It's too dark to see anything. Alright, that's creepy. Right? Like, come on. This is weird. It's too dark to see anything. Let's go down. Item. There's something glowing inside. Take it. Yes. You got the glow shard. Can I see what it is? No, don't toss it. I have a cell phone glow shard. A shimmering shard, its use is unknown. Equip. I have a wood blade. Nothing, nothing. No weapons. Power. Level 1, human. Body contains a human soul. Spells. Guts. Magic defense. And then we have a config file. I think this is full screen. Hold on a second here. Alright. That's pretty good, actually, because now I can do this. I was running it in a window this whole time, because there's no way to... is this gonna work? There we go. That looks so much better. Cool. Nice. Alright. So now we're actually in full screen. You press Alt-Enter. I didn't really think about it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's a lot better now. I can actually see everything. Alright, so there's a figure going this way. We're gonna go this way. That one's red. It's gonna shoot a laser beam. Yep. Come on. I've got Platinum God and Binding of Isaac. You really think I'm gonna get hit by that? What are you talking about? You bathe your body in the light. Power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away, HP fully restored. And a save point. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Okay. So we've got, that's the two. And, oh, we gotta... They all have to be dark. So... That's it. Eyes blind, darkness is the way, right? I've like 2,000 hours in Binding of Isaac. I've stepped on the cubes that you need to step on to open the door in the certain order. Come on, man. Should I talk to these guys? Ooh, they just explode. I'm actually pretty good at this because I mean I have about 2,000-3,000 hours in Binding of Isaac, and when I always check all the poops for coins and everything. You know what I mean? So. Hey, back off! Come any closer, and I'll. Chris, phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Heh. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here anyway? Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out of here. Lead the way, Chris. Are there party members? This is fairly new. And by fairly, I mean it is new because, oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. I was just sprinting. What? I was just going as fast as I could warm up. Okay. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Oh, here he is. He's gonna be here. I can't believe it. Run. He's talking about a guy. Oh, wow, like Mega Satan, huh? I have plenty of training. I beat Mega Satan with fucking Lost. I didn't get him one time. And up. Down here, quick! I didn't even know what it wanted me to do. I didn't even get to see the tutorial. Alright, if I get hit one fucking time, I'm gonna go in the dryer and have somebody turn it on.
Oh my god, he's so weird.
Wonder if there's any in that building up there. Weird flex, what? Let me check, can I open these doors? It looks like a shop, but the door's locked and no one's inside. I'm so weird and quirky. It's locked. Quirky. I hate that word. That word is worse than mayonnaise. In front of you, yeah, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. Power of this place shines within you.
Yeah, I'll save it, I guess.
Okay. We're going straight in. A castle. Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet?
Welcome, heroes. Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you at the same time. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom, the kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie. Oh, sorry, 505. There's a legend in this land, a legend that one day the true heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light and darkness. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur on this world. The sky will run black with the terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. Sans, Papyrus, and you, a human, a monster, and a prince from the dark, me, Sans. Only they can seal the fountains. Thank you for playing the Deltarune demo and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored, and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. It's over there, and with it the balance of light and dark begins to shift. So, Chris, 505, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. that despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please won't you accept your destiny?
No.
Wait, what?
Me, some kind of hero or something? No way, not me. You've got the wrong person.
But without you, the world is...
So what? If the world gets destroyed, I don't care. It's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, ha. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here.
No, fine, wait.
Oh, wait.
The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? I'm still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Hey, don't try and deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose.
Nice plan, kid.
Really?
Yeah, actually, it's a pretty good plan.
Mind if we use it on you instead?
This is like an actual full-on RPG. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa, what was that? Interesting, okay. So you have to time, it's timed hits. Okay, cool. And then when you... Ah. Alright, this is cool. This is like just a... That's actually pretty cool. What can I do? Check. Warning. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack and he readies himself.
So what are you guys gonna do? What are you guys doing after this?
Lancer's motorcycle is actually just a bike that's on fire. Alright, let's compliment. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down.
Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies.
Ooh, I'm getting hit. Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time. Next time, the losers will be you. What does that say? Ha ha ha. I don't know what that means. Bye, losers! I gotta get home before dinner. 39 D money. Oh, it's a dryer run. Oh, shit. I gotta go in there.
Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Take off the hood. I can barely hear you. Alright. Hey.
No. Well, I don't care if Sans is in the game. I don't give a shit. Why am I pretending to care about that? I pretended to care about it like an hour ago. And I believed my own pretending. I was actually waiting for it. Hello everyone, I'm Rousey. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and...
Best way to leave is east, right?
Yes, that's where we'll... Got it.
See you at school, Chris.
I suppose it's just the two of us then. First, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. my whole life for you two to arrive, so I'm really happy to meet you. Hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way. Chris. Hey, Chris, I really think we should go catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over. And then I can bake you a yummy cake. Hey, thanks. Rousey the Lonely Prince is now your ally. Power of fluffy boys shines within you. Okay. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yeah, I want to know. I know how to do it, but I just want to be told. Because I want to know what the deal is. See that heart there, Chris? Yep. That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your compassion, and fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will die. If everyone's HP reaches 0, then Jerma has to get into a dryer, and we'll lose. So please take care not to get hit. Don't get hit by the enemy's attacks. Ready? Let's try dodging. What? Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. The fighting is unnecessary in this world. There's no harm in a thorough lesson. Is there anything I have to do besides this? Right, that's it, right? Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay, now let's try defending. Simply defend, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left, it'll explain it next. Great. Now that we've gathered TP, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now if I use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and we'll win peacefully. Alright, magic pacify on the tired dummy. Great! We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though, is just a dummy. Why not give it a hug? I can hug the prince? Oh, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. I guess so, is it yellow? Not quite. You hug Rousey. Chris, I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing. Alright, hug. You hug the dummy. That's great, Chris. Just one hug is enough, though. Oh. I don't know how to do anything else. So that is yellow. Great job. That'd be the end of a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. Got 0 XP and 2 D monies. Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And in case you ever need a refresher, here, I wrote a manual for you. You see, open the menu, use it on your items. Okay. It's just a dummy. What a JoJo reference? What does that mean? Oh my, the great door is open! No wonder Lancer was able to come through. First, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to kill everyone. Every person you come across, and get the bad ending. If we can manage to do that, then chat will be very upset, and I believe this tale may have a very bad ending and a lot of unsubscriptions to your channel. Otherwise, I fear that you may get the good ending, and people will be happy. No, I'm sorry. Is that too much? You can handle it. I knew you were here the moment I saw you. Let's try our best. Thank you for playing. The Mario demo screen's gonna turn off, the thing that used to be in GameStop. Now I gotta let the person behind me play. They can reset the Super Nintendo on me. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. Our adventure shines within you. 46 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's take the scenery in first. I mean, why am I rushing through this? This demo is only like 3 hours long. I might as well just look at everything. The Field of Hopes and Dreams. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Ah! Rudin drew near. Okay, Rudin drew near. What? He won. I didn't have an option. Did I just kill him? I didn't have an option. I didn't kill him. I scared him. Act. Bad ending. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. I didn't act. Get away from me with a sword. Don't come up to me with a sword, idiot. Hey, don't read the sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Ho ho ho, if it isn't my two favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean that purple girl? Ho ho ho, you fools, you're too late to stop me. What did you do? Oh, it was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. Isn't that it? So are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? The purple girl's over there. Well, alright. What about down? These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. You got the dark candy. Wait, what about the other one? Take, yeah. You got this, okay, there's 2. There's nothing hanging low enough to take. Alright, see you later, weirdo. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will trash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be nice. A necklace of Rudins blocks your path. Alright, Rudin up top. Let's see, check. Let's lecture. A necklace of Rudins blocks your path. I can only act with, Chris. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. What? Okay, long live the guy who pays us. Long live the guy who pays us. Rudin is starting to fall asleep. Alright, can I... They're not yellow yet. Convince. You told Rudin to quit fighting, it was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Face my diamond cutter. hitbox is fairly large, but I guess that's the... Alright, spare. Alright. Rudin is starting to fall asleep. Let's spare... I can only spare the top one. Chris spared Rudin. Name wasn't yellow. Okay. Base my diamond cutter so you can pacify... But does pacify just make them more susceptible to... Ow! Not yet. No. Alright, let's convince. Pacify just ends the fight. Oh. Wait, did I just hit him? I think I hit him. Good. You missed. Alright, starting to fall asleep. There you go. I get, the only thing that's confusing me is from the first game just having the one menu, and having more than one party member is... I'm trying to get used to that. See, I spared them, they're fine. Alright! I thought that was him. Damn. But thank you Alpine's B for the $100. $100 from Alpine. Thank you. Hi Jerma, I'm donating on behalf of my friend Michael, who passed away recently. We've been following since the TF2 days, and you've given us so much joy. Thank you for everything. Alpine, I'm very sorry to hear about that. Thank you so much for the $100. You two have been apparently following since all the way back then. I'm really sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you give yourself the time necessary to grieve, and much love and much respect to obviously Michael's family as well. So take care of yourself. And thanks for being around. Nothing can take away the memories that you two have. That's true. That is very true. Why is everyone's messages getting deleted? They shouldn't be. Let's go here. I'm Top Chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. Top Chef. Message deleted. What's going on? Oh, now you guys are just joking with me here. Okay. Mama Amoeba, I'm Top Chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion, so I took a little nap, but Mama Amoeba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is... Oh, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Well, I got... Hold on. This is important. I got something else to say. I just want to make this very clear that anytime I hear about something like this, right? I'm so just... If you have this channel and you and your friends or you and your family members or whatever, and you guys hang out here and you like this shit and you hang, and it's like, it means a lot to you. It means a lot to me. So just knowing that people have fun here, and I think about it a lot, so just want to make sure you guys are very clear on that. Thanks a lot. Alright, let's go back into it. Here's the cake. Like, why is the cake like a flying saucer? Take a piece of cake. Yeah, sure. The broken cake was added to your key items. Is that bad? Should I not be doing that? What if I talk to him again with the... Can I give him the piece of cake? Mama, Meba, Mama, Sheba. You know that beast? Please don't come back. Alright. No, no, no! Uh-oh. Hathy blocked the way. Alright. Rudin needs to be lectured. And how much magic? I don't have any magic, so I need to defend first. The enemies became tired. What? Okay, what is that? Why is that just like a Wii U drawing? Oh shit, okay. Hathy's beat slows. Oh big god. Not yet. Let's convince and then pacify on Hathy. He told Rudin to quit fighting, it was utterly swayed. Rousey cast Pacify. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Party just fall asleep. And if you don't do anything. We just had a bunch of community subs. Novi gave 5 community subs. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much, Novi. And congratulations to the people that are getting these community subs. Thank you. Puzzle time. We got a puzzle here. Check it out. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. They've got so much time in The Legend of Zelda. I beat Star Tropics first try, blind, without taking any damage. Behold the Maze of Death, prepare to get lost, clown. Signed, Lancer. Uh-oh. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Who's that? It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Oh, I see. Well, I'm assuming I have to follow the signs, but I kind of want to see what's over here.
Well, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice.
Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie quick. Hey, wait, where am I? Help, somebody help me, I'm lost. Oh, and there are coins. You open the treasure chest. Inside was white ribbon. You put white ribbon in your armor. The ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? Yeah, I will. I think it'll look great on you. Okay, so this is Chris, and we got white ribbon is crinkly hair ribbon that slightly increases your defense and cuteness. What the fuck does that mean? I've higher cuteness. Oh, no, well, Rousey apparently is cuter now. Chris, you're giving it to me? Well, does it look pretty? I better get that back. That's a loan, man. I want 3 ribbons back with interest. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. I already did. Oh, it's just this way. There he is. Ho ho ho, somehow you survived the maze, but don't count on your blessings before they hatch. Let's say if you're against this team. Triple frogs. 3 Hathies blocked the way. So we can go to act. Let's do flatter. Let's flatter. And let's get some defense here. He told the Hathie it has cool tentacles. It began to think about this. Now, that one up top is that like a Grinch meter? I don't understand the Grinch meter. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Okay. Let me pacify. Pacify, but the enemy wasn't tired, okay. Well, one in the middle is angry. But it doesn't matter. Because I can just do this until I figure it out. Flatter. And that. Began to think about this. Now it's very happy that I said that. Come on. Oh, wait. Hathie's body beats audibly. X flatter. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemy. Oh, you can do. I get it. You don't need experience, just encountering your smile is rewarding enough. Why did somebody just say the what? Alright, spare them both. Spare. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and $88. Sweet, how much do I get? You lost. You don't get anything. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine. Later, losers. You're still just standing here. Sup? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Alright, that's... That was funny. That was funny. Come on, that was cute. My cuteness is up, but that's why. No, get over that. That's scripted. That's scripted, guys. Excuse me. That's scripted. He can't solve it. I physically can't solve it. Come on, man. Open your door, you stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked through them, but this door sucks. Oh, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the Dark Fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you, Moon? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie joined the party. That was long. Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. Not anymore. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, action! Action! Get it! Step on it! Hey Chris, if you need help with the puzzle, feel free to ask me. No, and if you need help from me, you're screwed. Just wait. Let me, it's gotta be like this. Yeah. I can't do it. I was gonna scream Yahoo. But I would have like peaked the microphone so loudly. Look at this little dog. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. C round attacked violently. You recall Rousey's advice to include Susie in an act. Okay, no, don't hurt. C round, compliment. You recall, Rousey, you're just gonna defend. You ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Oh, look, Susie, it seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Oh. Am I gonna get the bad ending because of that? I'm gonna get the bad ending. Hee hee hee, I sneaked by and made a sign. Fucking weirdo. Wow, look at that guy over there. Wow. Susie, listen. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try avoiding fighting. What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn, yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her. Oh, God. The violent tormentor is now your ally. The power of mean girls shines within you.
Hey kid, you wanna buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. Really? You really gonna buy it? Well, right this way, gentlemen. We're sorry, we're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Luxel's car and Lord of the Puzzles, be careful.
I'm TP Master, ask me about TP. Secret. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable, no point in saving, it's straight up terrible. The leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of a battle. You mean I only should have been using one square? I'm Rousey Master. Ask me about Rousey's Fact. Rousey loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. I'm Susie, Master. Ask me anything about Susie. Fact. Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? What do they all have different hats? I'm Friss, Master. Ask me anything about Friss. Fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. Hole goals. $1 monthly tutorial weekly. $10 weekly tutorial monthly. $100 stop making tutorials. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. The hole is filled to the brim with cash. I put $1 in. The king didn't even give us severance pay. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. Yeah, that was a fake... That was just a large cartoon dollar. You guys know fun fact? That's not even true, never mind, it's a lie. Never mind. Hee welcome travelers. Alright, what do you got? Star-shaped candy that heals 40 HP. Mysterious hamburger heals 70 HP. Defensive charm. Then a spooky sword. I feel like it's probably important. Should I have 200 bucks? I already have 2 candies. You get a burger? That's a lot of money though. $70 for a hamburger? That's kind of insane. Alright, if I got a burger, I'm gonna buy one of these cards too. Talk about yourself. The name's Sheem, pronounced Sham. And this is my little sheep. It's... Haha, over the years I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I have no attachment to any of it, it's just a hobby of mine. Around here you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Lightners? Long ago the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. And one day we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. We're legendary. Ha ha ha, so you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Ha, good luck, it makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darkner in my condition. Okay. Historically, this land was ruled by the 4 kings. From Card Castle to the east, but recently a strange knight appeared and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. Laughing about it just a little bit. Well, you don't need to know about that. Okay. Thanks. Let's give it a save. Power of Mean Girls. Chaos. 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 What do you mean chaos? We're sorry, we're normally puzzle guys, but yeah, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Gaining TP. You get TP when you defend. Then you can cast spells. Yeah, that's what I figured. Look for the heart outline when you get close to bullets. Oh wait, hold on. Because it's important. So when you barely get hit by something, it gives you defense points. Say that again? You get TP when you defend, protect yourself, and then cast spells. You also get TP by getting close to bullets. Look for the heart outline. Okay, so I wasn't getting hit by anything. Okay. Okay. So as long as I get close enough. What's on the door? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now.
Oh, what are you ready for me?
Stop talking. Ho, ho, ho. What is that? Why are you saying that?
Ho, ho, ho. It's my evil laugh. Scary, right?
You sound like baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary?
Well,
Wrong. Man, want to be tough guys like you really pissed me off. They said you wouldn't know scary. If it picked you up and bit your face off. Why does she want to eat people? That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't you prove it? You gonna eat this person? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now, you're going to be thrashed.
Merry Christmas!
I guess that's kind of an improvement. Ding da ding da ding. A board of jigsaws blocked the way. Alright, what do we got? Well, I'm gonna probably warn the jigsaw. You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Fighting? I love fighting. I have a rent payment to make. Ow! Trying to calculate this month's rent. So they've been warned. So now let's befriend. I'm gonna just defend here. Barely lifted a finger and... Well, if we have to be friends... Good. I always wanted a friend just like you. We're friends now. I do want to get barely hit. Jigsaw is pretending to march. Alright, they're all good to go. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank God. We're friends now. Voila. Jigsaw is wishing it could quit its job. And double spare. You won, you got $73. Alright, now where's Papyrus 2? Oh no, not one of these. Oh look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. Oh, the instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools, thou will never figure out how to do it now. Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules." Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die. Cool, I'll work on that, and you do the puzzle. Try your best. Why can't you just stand over there? Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. I know I'm onto something. Give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. What's with this angel and devil bullshit? You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Jesus. Good job, Chris. Galaxy brain? Always check the top. Always check around. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Okay, really emphasizing that it's impossible if you haven't been there. So I have to see where all the rooms are. Is it impossible though? I'm killing this guy. No, I'm not. What would Sans do? Warn the enemies about Susie. Kathy has a little secret. Okay, so they're warned. Let's convince. Is it lecture or convince? Let me just convince. He told Rudin to quit fighting and was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Long live the guy who paid us. Shit. Okay, so I could spare Rudin. And then, oh, no, wait, back a second. Spare Rudin, and then, are they warned right now? Yeah, they're warned. Could always pacify. No one's tired. Just kill them. That defeats the... Look, I played the first game, and I know that... Spoilers for the first game. Why would you be watching this if you don't know about the first game? If you... Whatever. You know what I'm about to say. Wow, Undertale spoilers? Well, don't act like you never played it. Alright, let's do Extreme Flatter. You don't need XP, just encountering your smile is rewarding enough. And now, let's face my diamond cutter. Yeah. Alright, so, spare. Congratulations, you win the game. Wait, Undertale's a game? It's an app. That's the proper way to say it. So, I mean, it's an app, man. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go this way. Sign. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. I don't think I want to do that, though. Alright, so we gotta wait till we get an opportunity right now. Okay. More of that? More of this? Uh-oh. Pawn Man drew near. Alright, we got Pawn Man, Lullaby, or let's do Warning. Everyone went on guard. Ow. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that one. Hypnotized by your idle animation. Alright. So we can do, let's lullaby. Let's lullaby. Sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Pawn Man fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. Enemies became tired. Okay. Well, that's good. Can't keep its eyes open. And I can pass it by. Now she won't attack, that's good. Although she kind of has low HP. You kind of got low HP. Now we got another flash here. Back and forth. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sure thing. Okay. There's Santa. So you begin to cross the Great Board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further. Because my guys are about to smash you into blood.
Lots of blood, splooshing blood, very gross and bad.
Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. Saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What's up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary.
Oh, no problem, I guess.
That's that. I write that. I do, haha. So, are you guys gonna attack us, or,
Oh, yeah, I was so excited, I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for...
Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose, since you look like you don't care. Crumpled paper, neat paper, or Lancer labeled paper. Definitely this one. You take the paper with Lancer written on the outside. You open it up. On the inside, it also says Lancer. Wow, who did that one? It's really good. Wait, why did you get to choose the name? Hey, he didn't. Chris did. Yeah, it doesn't matter who may have written it. Regardless, Lancer is going to meet absolute doom. This name feels weird, actually. I know, let's call it the Lancer Fan Club for short. See you later, me. The power of the Lancer Fan Club shines within you. It sure does. Watch out! Ah! Ah! Alright, let me watch it. So 3, 2. So it's safe up there. It's safe up in the corner there. So just stand here. So then it's safe in the middle. No, it's not. It's safe in the... I mean, it is. It is now. Ah! I'm getting like electrocuted. Stop it, 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 stop it. Okay, I'm good. This streamer, man.
What? If you gotta say something, say it to my face! If you're gonna say something, say it to my face!
Alright, let's, warn. You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Yeah. Yep. Show us your face then. I gave a towel to my webcam. I was gonna turn it on. It's not here. Vomit listens politely despite having no ears. Alright, now we can act. We can do a lullaby. put everybody to sleep. Susie fell asleep. They're all tired. And here we go. Can't keep its eyes open. Good, because you're out. Good, you're out. Nice Joker reference. Stop! I got hit. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Pawn Man can't keep his eyes open. I'm gonna put you back to sleep again. Well, that don't even matter. Never mind. See ya. I need to heal, Susie. Susie's hurt. What is that thing? Great Board 2. It's Fireman. Look at this dude. Whoa there, horsey. Pawn men are scary, but all in all, they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were the peaceful times. But now even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. My name? Mr. Elegance. Haha, and these are my nostrils, not my eyes. Can still see out of them, though. Interesting. Fear not, we, unlike the simple pawnmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. What? You think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it. Just as long as I don't have to participate. Okay, thanks. Oh, well, step on my boots. If it isn't the Lancer fan club, you boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Oh, I'm simply warning you. Nothing extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? We already fought this dog. Hey, it's the little guy. That's what you're afraid of. Wow, purple girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... It crushes people to death, I think. Here it comes. K round. Deep bow warning. Let's do a warning. You explained to K round about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks, but it didn't seem to understand. Well. Oh god, okay, it just jumps. Well, let's bow. You and Rousey bowed. Okay, round bowed back. Its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Now its crown will come off when I smash the guy to the ground. Well, I'm gonna have to put you to sleep. Can I don't have, like, a lullaby. I guess we can do deep bow. The crown is 20% loose. Is there anything I can do to make you... I guess I can... Here, I'll do this. I'm gonna bow. Pacify. Can I pacify? No. Figured maybe I could, pacify Susie. Alright. Well, I could bow and then heal prayer. I can't heal. Heal ally. Spare, okay. Well, looks like we're doing the super bow. Bowed back, its crown loosened. Ah! Felt stressed out and attacked. K-Round practiced self-care. What was that? Was that like almond milk? K-Round's HP and attack went up. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger. Did I think I'm afraid? No way. The crown is 40% loose. Let's do another deep bow. K-Round bowed back. The crown loosened again. Whoa! Oof! 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 No. I'm gonna bow and then I'm gonna heal. Because you just won't listen. Heal prayer. You just won't listen. Oh my god, why was I not paying attention? I just like, was staring. Ground is 75% loose. Deep bow should do it, right? Well, then I'll be at 95. I think we're fine. Deep bow. Okay, round bow back. It's crown loosen one more time. I have to get in the dryer now. I can't imagine doing that. There's probably some fucking guy on YouTube that was like,
Here we go, it's me, Bill Crazy. And today I'm getting in a fucking dryer. That's right.
I'm sure it exists.
And we're gonna turn it, not only are we gonna turn the dryer on, we're gonna put it on high heat and high speed.
Alright, we're gonna bow. Just deep bow again.
I'm not doing this bullshit. I ain't going on like permanent press.
I think I won. Wait, have I made this joke before about getting in the dryer if I lost? You clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. We? What do you mean we? We? When did I say we? Yeah, Bill. I'm making a reference to Bill Crazy again because he's gonna be in the Rumble next weekend. Like I have to bring some of these characters that you haven't heard of in a while back, so you know when you see them in the Rumble that like it's like, oh, there he is. Oh yeah, if you weren't at the green screen stream, this next weekend here is Germania 2018. There's like 600 characters. That's a lie. I'm lying a lot tonight. I gotta stop lying to you. Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies, therefore terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah. When you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead! Really? You're going to be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy! Susie is my comrade now. Yeah, toothpaste boy. We're going to have
hologrammed track jackets. Yeah, at sleepovers where we tell each other secrets. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys never. If you can even last that long. Perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Well, the blocking foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. 101 minutes and 37 hours. It's not that bad.
Hey, kid, we managed to fix up this old thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world, as long as that's one of the 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid.
Hold there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the 3 of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, I hope it helps you deal with the king. Now, don't tell anyone Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching you now, with my nostrils. Okay. It's a door. Where will you go? Field forest. Field. The door opened. Okay. So this is the door. To go back. Alright. Ah! Uh-oh. Rabbit slithered in the way. Breathe all? Press Z repeatedly to blow air. A refreshing boy. What? What the hell does that mean? Looking for a couch to get stuck under. Alright. No, 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 no! Okay, I did it. I pressed the button too many times. I did attack and I thought I was gonna punch the person. Alright. Susie! Lancer! Hey. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack Lancer, Violent Axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Lancer Fan Club. So what's your evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're looking forward to the rest. You won't have to look forward to it for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly. I couldn't say that. Unstoppably. To make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Unstoppably. What? Did I say it wrong? Crunch? What are you talking about? What do you mean crunch? What did I say? I said something. What? What happened? What is going on here? Oh, I'm gonna breathe all Z. Ambiently damage the soil. I can't even, man. I can't even. You won! Got 0 XP and $77. Oh, is Jerma okay? I'm fine. I'm good.
It's a stump with some kind of dinner hole in it. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that. We got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's orifice. And that is? Feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, do you want to try it? Oh, there's a honey pot inside. It's full of salsa. Bingo, you sweet little pumpkin. It's my secret stash, a little snackaroo from me to you. Mmm, yummy, it's delicious. Come on, you're just pretending to eat it. Yeah, that's what I do too. My power is lowered by my hunger right now. But once I eat something... You really shouldn't have pissed me off, man. It shouldn't have. Silence, you sweet basket of eggs. Our dark energy bends the rules of grammar. Yeah, egg boy. It's a stump with some kind of dinner hole. Well, has everybody had enough? Constantly. That's what I do, too. Pretend to eat it. Oh, watch out, we're in Bowser's Keep. What the hell is that? That guy is like a coat hanger. It's a coat hanger and Wi-Fi Kirby. Who do I talk to first? Let's talk to Wi-Fi Kirby. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. Okay.
You folks look like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of hand-me-down situation in there. I used to work at the castle until the king fired all the staff. What was my job? Oh, I was a royal coat rack.
Okay.
Cool story, bro.
You opened the Cheshire chest. Inside was a ragger. You put the ragger in your weapons. Okay. Weapons. Put it in your weapons. I don't even know why. Red scarf. 10-2. What do I have on wood blade? No, I guess it's yours. Amber card, that gets you to... no ability. Oh, no, you already have the ribbon on. So that's just +1 defense. I forgot to put this on the whole time. Alright, we got power. Level 1, Prickly Prince deals damage with his rugged scarf. Okay. Anything else? Any more dialogue from you? No. What about Wi-Fi Kirby? No. Okay. Watch out. Oh! Calm down, it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Enter the password. Due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. Okay. So I need the... There we go. What? See, that's not gonna... What?
Hey, we need this.
Oh, wait, I need to remember the password. What? That's not the password. Well, different way. All right. Blocks are assembled. Rearrange. Press C to choose one head. What? C to choose. One head, two body. Putting them back together again? Blocks was pleased with its new self. Oh, you mixed me all up. Nice. Did I, though? I think I just put him in the right... Okay. Radiates with the spirit of joy. You won, got $48. Let me check down here. Alright, so we got diamond. Come on, there's nothing else? Ooh, diamond. Club. Diamond club. Wait. Got spade, diamond, club. Spade. So this needs to be like this. So spade, diamond, club. Right? No. No. This said, hold on. This has to be on there first. Club, it's spade, diamond, club. Oh my god, somebody just gave 10 community subs. And Ferric, thank you so much for the 10 community subs. Shitload of fucking money, shitload of people, thank you. 10. Thank you so much, man. A lot of subs. Alright, so it was, now I need diamond and then club. So that means I have to go like this. Like this. Oh, I did it backwards, fuck. Spade. Fuck! Shit. There we go. Okay, dog, but no, seriously, thank you. And fair. I'm not gonna open this yet. Bow, bow, break the box for a bracelet. Bow, bow, it will boost your defense. The king wants to eliminate lighteners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. Don't worry about talking to my associate here. Whenever Bao Bao talks, she always goes on and 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 on. God. Bracelets are my favorite. Pinman123 came in with 10 community subs. Thank you, Pinman. 10. That's 20 community subs now. In the last 2 minutes. From Pinman and Ferret. Thank you, both you guys. Congrats to the sub-getters. And thank you for your generosity, guys, for real. Thank you. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was dice brace. You put dice brace in your armor. Chest is empty, well, except for some vowels. What? Okay, we need to go. dice brace is better than the card. Yeah, amber card, that sucks. I'm gonna have to sell it. Oh, there are 2 armor slots. Okay, I didn't even really... Alright, let's reassemble. Alright, see, we need to go head, chest, pants, be happy. Yes, you are. Oh, you mixed me all up and nice, okay. Right down a little. Don't kill. Don't fight. Act and spare in the same term. I guess that's, yeah, that's true. So that you can kind of queue it up. Okay. All right, 2 armor slots. I'm gonna give it to. Probably should have the magic user that can heal, be able to live the longest. That's what I would say. Okay. Hole. Oh. RK came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course. We'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Just like love. Does that help? Heart. You're gonna give me a... Oh, symbol puzzle. All the symbols were different, I think. You can still see the colors they were, too. Sorry, I can't be any more help. Alright, so that... So the one on the left, so it's a heart. So it's heart something... heart something diamond. Oops. Heart. Let's just try this. Oops. Oops. Nope. So it's heart, spade, diamond. You got it. Hey! It's my birthday today! And you didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. What? Yes, I did. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Clover grew close. Okay, we got talk boys, talk sports, talk birthday. Talk birthday. What would you like for your birthday? Let's just have a nice chat. Idiot, ask for a gift. Just discuss our likes. Let's just have a nice chat. Seems like you should talk about something else. It's my birthday. What? No, it's my birthday. We're triplets. Apparently. Okay. So let's talk about boys. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones, nice ones. I mean all boys. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Glasses are cute, I think. Fluffy glasses. Sure. Clover hums like an out-of-tune choir. Talk sports. Talk animals. Talk trees. Talk sports? No, talk trees. We'll talk sports. Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Sports, my favorite food. Oh, I love you two. Enjoyed talking about that. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. We really agree on it. Seems tired of discussing so much. Not yet. I guess I could just pacify. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I guess I could. Wait, no, I could defend with him. Yeah, there we go. Spaghetti and tennis balls. Ooh. What the fuck? Save it! In the heart of the woods, bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. Yes, it does. Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to Rudin Relief Funds, I guess. It's only 40 gold. Sure. Thanks, I guess. The Choco Diamond was added to your items. Hathy offers a Hearts Donut. Proceeds go to Hathy's health. It costs 40 gold. Hathy seemed happy. The Hearts Donut was added to your items. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere 40 gold. Sure. Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. For getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. What? I don't understand. This cardboard stand is actually just a fake cardboard stand of a cardboard stand. Is it not? Oh, they bought food. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood and you take the skin. That's such a disgusting way to talk about a donut. All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh yes, earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? I believe you are. But interestingly enough, that's Diamond, Heart, Spade. So, maybe I'll need it in a second. Diamond, Heart, Spade. Well, look, a door. Where will you go? We're gonna stay at the bake sale. Amazingly, you are already there. Diamond, Heart, Spade. You don't look like a diamond, a heart, or a spade door. Well, well, I'm the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything, weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what'll it be? Fix us. Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Aha! Let's feel my technique. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Haha. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. Can even fix you. Fix item. That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. This cake will make your taste bud spin. Heals 160 HP to the team. Hearts Donut. It's filled with divisive clotty red jam plus a certain amount of HP. A cookie shaped like Lancer's face. It's maybe not even a cookie. Heals 5 HP, maybe. It's quite small, but some people really like it. Plus random HP. Damas just said something else. Dark Burger. A mysterious black burger made of, hey, this is just burnt. 70 HP. Okay. A red and black star that tastes like marshmallows. And the glow shard. So I got the cake. Let me take this opportunity to, let me take a quick break. I want to grab some water. And use the urinal. I will be right back. I'll leave the music on because I know that everybody loves this music. See you in 2 minutes. Okay. Hello. Give me 1 second. Oops, okay. Let me turn this down just a little. Because it is, the sub sound is getting a little loud. Okay. What, was that a loud Windows noise? No, that was me, that was me, that was me. But, so, let's go back to where we were. Come back up here, Deltarune. Okay, here we are. Alright, so, I really wish I could play this with my, like a controller or something. I probably can. Something about, like, the arrow keys and ZXC is kind of cramping up my hands a little. I'm an old fucking man. That's pretty much all there is to it. Alright, let's go. You can? Do I need joy? Do I need joy to key? He's a boomer. I mean, I got like my hands lock up. All right, so we got diamond heart spade. Exercise? Yeah, I've been doing exercise hands. Does it have? Hold on. Wait. Just. Here comes a loud Windows noise. Just make sure you're aware of this. Doom was a good game. I mean, Doom was a good game. What are you talking about? Come on, get in there. All right. Did it work? Oh, it did. Yeah. Listen to this. You can hear. You can really. Nice. Okay. That's better. I've been doing that for like 2+ hours with my hands on arrow keys. Nice. All right, I'm ready. Look at how much better I'm gonna play. Watch this. I tried. It's all right. All right, we got 2 bloxers. We're gonna act, rearrange, and you defend. Does it have to be in any particular order, or does it have to be the same one every time? You're like, well, that's not working. Why are none of these working? Oh, it's because it's wide. Playing on an Xbox One, by the way. Ooh, I'm gonna knock your block off. Like Tetris. Okay. Thinking about trains. No, actually, we're gonna go rearrange, and then I'm gonna spare you up there. Head. Good old. Okay. Thanks for mixing me up. You're welcome, buddy. So I was reading chat. I need to pay attention to that. I can't just. I'm just looking over here or whatever. Kinda getting fucking drier. Little worm guy. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Alright, can I eat leaves? Eat leaves. I guess I can't. Steal the dryer. What the fuck? Why was I allowed to go through here? Some kind of weird shortcut? Okay. 40 dark dollars. Somebody's secret stash was over here. Alright, we got dancers. Just have to join the line here. So we'll try down. Down to the left. I see a chest over there. I kind of want it. Inside was Revive Mint. You put Revive Mint in your items. Probably bring somebody back to life, I would assume. Is it just me or does Jerma seem pissed off today? Pissed off today? What? Why? What happened? What? I'm pissed off. I picked the worst one to go in. Can I go down from here? Look at how angry he is. What? What? I'm fine. I'm doing good. I'm like happy. It's a good day today. What did I do? Let me try. There's a secret path down? Jesus Christ, chill out. You're listening to one guy. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't see a path.
Guys, I'm fine. I'm fine, alright? I'm fucking fine. Okay? I'm not angry. What are you guys talking about? I'm fine. Oh, woe is me. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend, Susie. First, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Oh, let the clown-generated content begin. I've been doing clown-generated content on this channel for years now. You ain't seen nothing yet, by the way. Create a machine to thrash your own ass. Presented by Lancer Industries, which was just made up right now. Head. Laser sword. An enchanting gun with an air of mysticism. Okay, hold on. Elegant, lively, cute, hot, cool, and guns. I have to make it garbage. You're going to lose points. I don't want to do the duck. Everybody probably picks the duck. I want to do hot and cute. Okay, body. Plain. Streamlined chassis for an elegant thrashing. A fast chassis for a tomboyish thrashing. Chassis for gun lovers. The cannon is highly kissable. What? Duck. Just looking at this is making you lose points. I mean, I kinda like how that looks, though. And shoes. Sporty shoes for the athletic thrashing machine. Attractive wheels leading the way. And weaponized treads for raising sophisticated dinner parties. But duck, you're gonna lose points. I kind of like the Yoshi shoes, and we get cute points. Oh, wait, I need the head color. Oh, hold on, let me get it. Hey, I gotta do my colors. Alright, I like it. Nobody ever picks duck, actually. Wait, is this one of those self-fulfilling prophecies where everybody that plays this game thinks that everyone's picking duck, so they don't pick it at all? It has to be, right? But that's only duck. No, everyone picks duck. I'll be the first one. No fucking way. I refuse to believe that I'm the first person that has streamed Undertale. Whatever, the sequel to it, whatever it's called. Down Undertale. It takes place in Australia. I'm the only person that's ever done duck. Is that what you're telling me? No, I want to do what I had before. I liked what I had before. I want to do flame. The duck body can stay. Alright, I'm doing it. Is this your machine? Yes, and it's really cute. It's really hot. Oh, it looks nasty. Are you sure you weren't evil? Alright, no, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Haha, tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you for free. Never do something you can do for free. Do it for money.
It almost looked kind of cute. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Never do something you're good at. No, it's... If you're good at something, never do it for free. Another reference. He's bringing out the old material tonight, guys. Haha, yes, and it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. Okay. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too. Hey! Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Wait, where's my save point? Don't die. You can do it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I kinda need to eat candy. 40 HP. No, I don't have to get in the dryer. I didn't die. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. Revolve around the center and look carefully. Well, let me check out. Whoa. Easy now. Just want to go all the way around and just take a look. So I just have to go around the center, so like here. The darker it gets, the easier it is to see. So the lights are turning off. Hey, that's coming up here. Okay, it's like a weird bird person. Wait, they're right here. Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. I thought that was just I thought it was Big Bird. Anything else? Like a Lancer cookie? Am I gonna need these for anything though? Go back and forth between. What am I doing? Go back and forth between this room and the last. So why am I getting spoilers? I don't want to be spoiled. No, why am I even reading chat? I'm gonna go. I shouldn't be doing that. It's not really a spoiler, it's something you'd probably never find on your own. Yeah, but I might go back and peruse around, you know? Go to the right. Alright, well, they're lying on 2 band-aids. I don't know why that is. Alright, so, ready to be a good guy again? Nah, I gotta say being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See, finally some respect. Somehow, Prince Lancer has made real friends with a Lightner. So somebody should tell the king immediately. It's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked. How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The machine, we had a whole sequence about it. Oh, that, yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Hey, yeah, you tell him. Oh, why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. Damn. Well. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. Oh, there's a... even Undertale is talking about Gino. And, okay. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, this is a Super Mario RPG reference right here. This is what they're doing. So which way are we going next? We were following you. Oh, why? I have no idea where I'm going. Chris, let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go. Or should I? Maybe I should do it eventually here. Nope, 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 no! Slid in the way. We're gonna blow. Breathe all. Press Z, 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 Z. Easy. Alright, let's spare him. I do like the sort of left and right side of the screen. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Find the secret? No. Hey, losers. Wait a sec, where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him. Oh, look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other. Is all. Anyway, get out of my way, I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either. Well, they go the way that they're not going. What was the hitbox on that? Come on, man. Ah, go back. Can I go back? Whatever. Oh well. I keep forgetting. Because I could have just done spare. Instead of sitting here like this in defense mode. Sorry, Jerma, for asking if you're pissed off and causing a wave of people telling you to calm down. We all love you. Can't wait for Germania. No, I'm just kidding around. I don't remember where they even went. Well, I was wrong. Damn, I was sure he went this way. No way he can save his own damn self. I went the wrong fucking way, too. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. I could do the whole thing again. Right up the middle. And then on the right. I don't want to fight you. And then, oh shit. Where are they? Go to the left. Right up the middle. Okay, I got it. Got it. Bad, cause mad. Bad, cause mad. Mad, because bad. Oh, look, it's our toy, the toy we made. Isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually.
Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts. The design sucked, so we blew it up. Oh, I see. So now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. That's a pretty good rule. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Oh ho, our wish is your command. So what do you say? Okay. We were just gonna thrash you anyways. See ya. Two bad guys blocked the way. Alright, we got Susie and we have Lancer. Lancer's probably easier to deal with. X anything. 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 You told Rousey to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced. Oh, it's working on me! Flattery won't work. It's... What the fuck? Susie and Lancer are making fun of you. Let's try Susie. Sing. Let's try to sing. Rousey sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Doesn't she go to sleep? Susie fell asleep. Oh, what a beautiful song. Smells like teamwork. Alright, so Susie's asleep. So now Lancer, you told to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt. Lancer became more convinced it's working. Really? That's bad. Ow. Having an evil laugh contest. Well, she is asleep. Same thing, do it again. You told her to offer his... You told Rousey to offer his services to the enemies. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Lancer became almost fully convinced. Wow, I'll look amazing. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Ow. Alright, let's do the same thing. Sing Susie to sleep. Good night. What a beautiful song. Whoa! I, for some reason, thought it was I'm an idiot. Alright, let's convince Lancer. You told Rousey to deal a final blow of kindness. In summary, I'd like you to, and I think we should all just get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated by ganging up on Lancer with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side, but don't expect me to do anything but fight! Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Oh no, what about him? Susie? Does this mean that we aren't a team anymore? Of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the Lancer fan club. Wow, me in the Lancer fan club? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogrammed track jackets? Yeah. Rousey will make them. Huh? Oh, okay, sure. What is that face? Lancer joins the team. Lancer joined the party. This is a huge party. Wait. Why is he not? He's not following us. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. Chad. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me, so they don't actually like me very much. Yeah, well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Aye, aye. He's doing the Chad walk. He's doing the Chad thing. Oh, no, he's not. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me for one. Pass. I can't stop thinking about the chat thing. Looks is he a candy tree? Hell yeah. That has to be by design, right? It has to be. There's no way that he didn't do that on purpose. Damn, the last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn. Look, stool form. All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. Heh, got it.
Ooh, tell me what it tastes like.
Oh, you haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like, but I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like.
You're giving it to me?
I thought you were hungry.
Oh. It's her first act of real kindness.
I changed my mind. Oh, Candy joins the team.
All right, already, stop. So, what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like?
Like my teeth are disintegrating.
That's actually...
Yeah, but thank you for sharing.
You're a good friend.
Well, you too, I guess.
Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can truly feel fulfilled.
Really?
But my dad hates Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy?
I'm not sure. Chadwalk.
Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry.
Yeah, I'm still boosted from the juice.
I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this, I also feel kinda, you know, happy.
Shh, nah.
How long is this gonna go on for? Maybe. Look, everyone. We can see the castle.
Yes, that's where I live. Me and, my dad.
What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lanza, let's go. Are you sure there, isn't another way home? Fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and... But come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. Huh. What if you had to fight?
Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink.
Susie,
What?
I think I need to go. Huh? When you coming back? Never. Hey, wait a second. Why are you acting so weird? Uh-oh. 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 Hey, the Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them! I mean, that's just what 700 days played. In... Never mind. Lancer! No, you can't come in. What are you doing? We've cornered them. Wait. Ow. That's not good. You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ow. This is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Imprisoned for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her. We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurt someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them. Iron shackle was put in your armor. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Huh? You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Well. So, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already resorted to eating moss. You're a real go-getter, Chris. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But if we don't make it out for some reason, and I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet... Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Where is Susie? I don't know, prison? Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. How? I, invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? I don't need your help. But if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Tell Susie what to do. Oh, God. Okay, so I need to swap? Okay, add spade. Swap. Add... No. Add spade. Add diamond. Swap. Add spade, add diamond, swap, add spade. Yes, we did it. Great, now come and free us. Alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? Kind of. Probably. I mean, probably. Seems like she's very influenceable. She joined the bad guys because she wanted to be a bad guy. I'm a little concerned. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing now. Uh-oh. Another puzzle. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Oh, fuck. And there's a scary monster over there. Oh, Chris, did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. And make sure they... Lancer. I'll just do it myself. Come on, one more. You did it.
Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one.
Lancer?
Oh, Susie! What are you doing here?
Lancer, Chris and Rousey are still locked up.
I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here.
To keep you down here. Forever.
Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us?
I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually, it's fine.
You don't have to say anything. I'm fine. I get it. You know.
Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway?
I said, shut up. But... Shut up! Shut up!
We're gonna see like a fucking death on camera here?
Get out of my way.
Did you hear me? Get out of my fucking way.
No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you.
Now I'm gonna eat your face, right? So don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, wanna see what happens to traitors? They get crushed. I'm killing this person right now. I can't do anything about it. Should I get hurt? I'm gonna let him kill me. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. No! I have to die. It's avoiding me. Oh, come on. You missed idiot. I can't do it. It won't let me. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? Hey, you think I care if you just want to lie down and die? You're just making it easier for me. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die. Miss. Susie? You missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight. And you'll kill each other. A lot of dots I've noticed in this game. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Well, that's a real creepy serial killer way to look at it. If I just lock you in my basement forever, then, like, you'll never be hurt, and I can take care of you. Then I won't kill him, promise. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancey, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? ... Yeah! Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad. Ripen him up. You know, we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course, I mean if you want to be. Whew, see you! How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. So that's why, okay, Chris? Well, you found your way over here, apparently. Hey. Hey, Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rousey join the party. Chad Lancer wins by not moving a muscle. So what was even over here? Anything that I can look at? I mean, there's this guy. Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Save point. Card Castle Prison. Could go up. Is this open? I guess so. Wait, I want to look at the other way. This lift should take us out of here. Oh. Now it might take a while, so let's chat. Get comfy, everyone. Hey, Rousey. You know Lancer's dad, the king? When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about groveling like total losers. Classic RPG elevator scene, that's right. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too. Susie, you mean you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, okay. She's gonna die. I made this, you know what I mean? Like, she's dead. Like, she's gonna add, I know the whole story at this point. Hey, Rousey! Susie, are you still gonna make those cakes? No, I made this. Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Well, this is our stop. I just went to school. That's the only thing I did this morning, right? Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize right now that I am a Fraggle Rock character. Took me a long time, about 3 hours to figure that out, but I am one of the main characters from Fraggle Rock. It'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. Wow. But you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, dude. Susie joined the party for real. Yeah, there's like real creepy clown music here.
So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few?
Nice to meet you, I'm Rousey, this is Chris, and... So what the hell are you doing in there?
I'm innocent, innocent. I just wanted to play a game, But the boring kings found such fun to be trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast and clever, very clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world, now I'm the only free one.
Free, but you're clearly the one behind bars.
Things don't seem such from here, Lightners.
Sounds like you don't need any help then.
That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? Me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Find the key and I'll let you be free. Free! The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows the secret. Tear them from his skull.
Okay. What? The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows a secret. Shopkeeper. He knows a secret. Let's go talk to the shopkeeper. Where the fuck was that guy? All right. First floor. But this is... Hold on. No. Prison B1. So let me just get out of here. Eyes. How do I get out? How do I leave? Thanks for inviting me. This trash can is really great. Sorry, I wasn't progressing when I was going to the first floor. Exit through the prison. Yeah, I'm gonna just go to the prison and get out. There's multiple exits. I wanted to go this way though. Oh God. Us animals used to be alone in these cages, now everyone's here. So many new people wish we could go back to the good old days, when it was just us in these filthy cages. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, I promise. Whoa, are the 3 former kings. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Oh. Okay. So, first floor, go to the shopkeeper. Where was the shopkeeper?
I going the right way? Okay, I'm in the front. I'm right at the front door. There we go. All right. It's a door. Where will you go? Where was... Is it... It wasn't the bake sale. Or was it the bake sale? There it is. Okay. So, you got a secret. Start talking. Strange prisoner. What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then take this. Broken key A was added to your key items. If you're so driven, find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. If you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. You can call this luck. No, it's more like a curse. Where the star... Okay. Doesn't matter to me, but here's a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Where the stars don't shine. I mean, that's he's talking about darkness. Is this the way that it was? Oh, you dickhead. Just kill him. No, don't. No, I can't. I can't get any bad stuff. I want to do the good playthrough. I'm already on the bad playthrough? What are you talking about? How am I on the how? Oh my god. Tap it. Your choices don't matter. Well, I guess that's true. That is true. Alright, somebody is really badly wants me to do this, and it's probably a spoiler. But, you know, what am I gonna do? Item. Use. Okay, doesn't seem to be working. What the hell is that? Alright, here's the hint. Where the sun don't shine or something, right? Nice dial-up. Check up. What are you talking about? What? This way? I mean, this is the... Oh, shit. Check ass. Rival? What does that mean? Okay. Let me show you my salt and pepper shakers. Watch out now.
Rearrange, rearrange, rearrange. Spare! So I gotta get 2 broken keys. Alright, here we go. I see where the stars don't shine. So where are those stars not shining? I mean, it looks like over here. What is in there? There's probably a broken key in there. Got it. Where the stars don't shine. Let's do a breathe all. And then you can go ahead and spare any of them. Doesn't really matter who. A sweet and fresh girl, a soft and clean boy. Ow. No, you spared the wrong one, dude. $115, that's a lot of money. Alright, broken key. It's definitely right here. You opened the treasure chest, inside was broken key B. You put broken key B in your item inventory. Alright, I need another clue. How do I get another hint? Talk to him again? Z. Okay. Why does this game not have a run button? It does. See? This is not running. This is running. Oh, he means a run from combat. Did Undertale have a run from combat? I think it did. Yeah, flee. Alright, let's talk to the shopkeeper. I guess that there are no random encounters, so that makes sense. They took the kind of Chrono Trigger Mario RPG aspect of encounters where you actually have to touch them, so. Alright, so now let's go back to the door. Field. Alright, tell me where the other thing is. Talk! Trouble opening the door? Well, it doesn't matter. Walk where the stars don't shine. Does he not have another hint for me? Take your time. Ain't like it's better spent. He doesn't have another hint. Can I examine the keys? Okay, it's the top part of a key. A smith could fix all 3 parts. It's the middle part of a key. A smith could fix all 3 parts. All right. I do have the cake. This song is good. This is just here. I have no fucking idea. Check ass. Oh, wait. Order of rooms in the card castle. No, wait a minute. Oh, shit. How the fuck? In the card castle. Oh, there it is. It's definitely right there. I have to go to the card castle to look at this. There's only 24 different possible outcomes. Everyone's just writing the solution. Oh, man. Oh, what the heck? Everyone's writing the solution. What the? I saw it. I've already seen it. I can't go back. I've already seen it. Well, shit. I mean, what was it again? I saw it already here. Somebody put it in there. Whatever. Okay. Oops. I really wish I didn't see that. I'm so not fun. I'm like, somebody wrote it and I saw it and now what was I supposed to do? Be like, well, you know, I definitely don't see the wave of the solution. I mean, what did that person say? Check ass? Oh, wow. In between that was 10 messages saying the solution and then below that was 10 messages saying, check his ass. What, am I gonna pretend like I'm not seeing it? All right. Now we have to go where the blacksmith, the guy that can fix stuff. I think is he around here? Where is that guy? I think it's at the bake sale. Because he was up, right? Yes. All right, fix this. Fix item? That key is something with energy. You must let me fix it. Let's feel my technique. Twitch plays Deltarune. That's the only one I looked at. This key has terrible energy coming out of it. Please understand that I only fixed it so that you will never have to use it. Okay? Alright, so do I need to go back to the shopkeeper or is he going to be like... I'm going to go back to the shopkeeper and I'm going to get like gnomed. Alright, shopkeeper, you got anything to say? Talk. Trouble opening the door. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I need, let's see, we got burgers. I got so much money. You're carrying too much. I'm gonna sell. Sell armor. No, I got, hold on, wait, sell weapons. Red scarf. Sell items. I got the glow shard, man. What do I do with this thing? Return the cake. I'll return the cake. Alright, where's Mr. Cake Man? He's like over here, right? No. Those are the puzzle Power Rangers. Don't return cake. Eat cake. Give cake. Put cake up ass. What else should I do? Return cake. Eat cake. Don't eat cake. Don't return cake. Eat the no, I'm keeping the cake. I want it. Alright, who can wield the spooky sword? I'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine, don't worry. Castle. Let's go. Let's open up the door. Let the guy out. No, I don't want to fight him. Compliment. And no, don't spare yet. Defend. Told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Oh, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish somebody'd say to you? You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. No one has said that to me before. Long live the king. It smells like crystals. And, whatever. I can't really do anything here. Perish Lightners. Unbanned from Jerma's Discord. Nice, you guys look like you're gonna kill me. Unbanned. Alright, here we go. Wait, I'll save it here. Where will you go? Down here. Let's go talk to the clown again. Hey, I'm back. Oh, the key, the key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? Sure. You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. Okay, there's Mr. Clown. Visitors, visitors, now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too. So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play. Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks.
Oh, a shark to shark? I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Jevil. Check. Hypnosis. Pirouette. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Let's check. I'm gonna defend. And I want some points here. There is no strategy to beat the enemy. Good luck. Chaos, chaos. Catch me if you can. Smells like chaos. It sure does. Alright, we got Pirouette. Defend. Defend. Chris spun around. Jevil got slightly more tired, and Jevil felt at ease. Jevil's defense dropped. Shall we play the ring around? Oh my lord. Whoa! Alright. Well. Can I look at the manual? Revivement. Okay, I'm back. My hearts go all out to all you sinners. I gotta spend these. I gotta do some healing here. Okay, act. Hypnosis. Susie spun something around. Jebel's next attack weakened. Jebel became more tired. Let's make the devil's knife. Oh my goodness. The world is spinning. We got another person dead. I'm looking for items. Nice armor. I didn't know that I was gonna fight like the secret boss back here. I want to see his health. No, we're both fine. What? It's nothing but a useless bird. Flip, flip, let's ride the carousel. I can do anything. Okay. Give me a burger. And then, what do you got for magic? Pacify. He's not tired enough. Heal player. Damn it. Just defend. Alright, I just gotta not get hit. You having fun? Join the club! Fuck! It's okay. I need 50%. Oh. He needs to be tired. Heal player. Can I bring Susie back? Slightly more tired. Everyone's HP got jumbled up. Oh shit.
I can do anything.
Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything. Jeff was laughing incomprehensibly. Okay. Still not tired enough. Rude Buster? Laughing incomprehensibly. Slightly more tired and upcoming move got powered up. Who keeps spinning the world around? Feels like a whirlwind. Fuck. Should I like fucking hit him? Dark burger for Susie. If I give this to Rousey, she won't be revived though, right? Oh shit, okay, nice. Alright, everyone's alive. Okay, no hit. Got it. Get fucking out of here. Hypnosis. Jebel's next attack weakened. Jebel became more tired. You kids are really keeping up.
I can do anything.
Holy shit, this is fucking insane. Okay. Feels like a whirlwind. We're still all up. Do it again. Jebel's next attack weakened. He became more tired. I never had such fun. How you doing? Okay, I need to heal. Dark burger on Rousey on Susie. No, Rousey. Cake? Will the cake heal everybody? Okay. Spare doesn't work yet. No, I'm not gonna use it yet. I still have burgers. I'm gonna give this to Chris. No. I'm gonna give this to Rousey. And then I'm gonna use... I'm gonna defend, and then I'm going to heal on Susie. Right, yes. I'm ready. The beauty is joying in my heart. The air crackles with freedom. Fuck, I need Hearts donut, chalk. I don't have anything else. I got candy. Okay, let's do defend, and let's make sure everybody stays alive for the next one. Even Devil's Knife is smiling. Here we go. I get this one. Nah, it's fucking me up. Ooh, boy, this is bad. Bad, very bad. Need the cake.
Chaos. I can do anything.
Holy shit. Do it! More tired. It's so exciting, I can't take it. Okay. Oof! I need... Nah. I need to have... I need to heal. I'm gonna defend. No, I'm gonna do her away. No, that's 20. No. I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna heal Susie. Or I'm gonna... Susie... Okay, cookie for Susie. Chaos Bomb was prepared for you. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, Susie is going to... Healing varies. Defend. And then defend. And then and then I'm good. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! This is it, boys and girls. Get me out. It's done. You're done. It's over. Became more tired. Enough. You kids tired me up. Don't lose it here. Don't lose it. 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 It's over. 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 I have to pacify him. Okay, Hearts Donut. I don't even know what these are for. Item. I'm gonna just take a chocolate diamond. Who needs it the most? Probably Susie. Magic. This is making me anxious. This is making me anxious. He doesn't... If I peer away here, and then defend, and then pacify. It's over, right?
No, no, he's not tired. Look at him, he's really tired. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up. Where's my save state? Okay, I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna heal Chris. I'm gonna defend. And I'm gonna heal Susie. No, oh, but I don't know. Heal Susie. I'm going for it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. All right, we're okay.
Never look.
I'm kidding. Here's my final chaos. Oh!
Bye-bye.
Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Okay. 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 Okay, I don't know. I'm locked up right now. I'm fucking locked up. He's pulling out all the stops. Act. Hypnotize. Hypnotize and then pacify. No, no, wait, no, 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 no. Hypnotize. Hypnotize. His...
I can do anything.
Do I get to win? I can pacify him now, right? Nope. Let's defend. I'm gonna I got a Heart's Donut. I'm gonna give it to Rousey. And then I'm gonna, do I have any other healing? I don't have anything else. Rude Buster. I don't know what the fuck that does. Defend, and then magic pacify Jevil. No, he's gonna blow it. Wait, who did I just heal? I'm gonna heal Chris. Heal. Fuck me. I'm gonna defend, and then I'm gonna heal myself, Rousey.
Chaos, chaos.
No!
I can do anything.
Oh, my life! No, my life!
I can do anything.
No!
Do anything.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can... Get the fuck out of here! Did I crash the game? What happened? What fun. I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the knight's hand. Lightners, can you stop it? He. Either way, a mischief. I'm like on. I think I struck by lightning right there. That was stressful. Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lightners from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest. Jebel Stale was added to your armor. I got it. I did it. Pocket Falling coming in with 5 community subs. Thank you, Pocket Falling. It's too easy. That was crazy. Well, there it is. I did it. Let's take a look at it. But Pocket Falling, 5 community subs. Yeah, that wasn't easy. So it is a defense item? Alright, we got Iron Sickle, Jebel Stale. A J-shaped tail that gives you devil energy. Oh damn, +3 magic. That should go on. Yeah, that should go on Rousey. Oh shit. Well. There it is. Defense. Give Iron Shackle to you. You need something. You can't wear that. Can you? You can wear this. And you can wear that. Now everybody's got something on. Okay. And I only have $1,100. Save it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kyra Toby coming in with 20 community subs. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, where? Very generous of you, thank you. A ton of subs are coming in here. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Topak. You guys are fucking amazing. You beat Jebel first. You deserve it. That was, I don't know, man. That was really close. At the very end, I thought it was over. I got so lucky that was the last time. I'm not sure I could have gone one more round there. Really don't think so. So now I need to go to the first floor and continue going. Beats Jebel first try, loses to Pinwheel. He's insane. I beat Fin. Whatever. I didn't. Stop with this. People are starting to believe that. You know, look. Let me tell you something. I've gone to like Reddit threads before. Have I talked about this? I probably have, but I need to make it. I'd reiterate it again. People will go on there'll be like a Reddit post of, or oh look, there's a clip of something that Jerma said or did. Oh okay, whatever. And halfway down with like 25 upvotes is, oh, it's like kind of unfortunate because this guy like died to fucking Pinwheel. And like people that don't even know this stream will reply and be like, are you fucking serious? This guy sucks. Like holy shit, no, there's no way. And then you keep up the act. No, dude, it was embarrassing. He got really mad and like that's why I don't watch him. And it's just like, what the fuck? I can't even like defend myself. How am I supposed to like defend that? But you did die. I did not die to Pinwheel. We will sit here and watch that unedited entire VOD. This is Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door.
Jewels? Coins? Normal everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. What's this? Looks like a family photograph. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. That's good. Hey, you're that chump that beat me up earlier. There's no way I'll forgive you, so scram. We're so sorry. We made a mistake earlier. We promise we won't do it again. Oh, you're apologizing. I guess I'll forgive you then. Your violence against a single Rudin was forgiven. Oh, I can talk to the shopkeeper. We'll go, he did say to come back. Oh, what am I doing? I'm already on this floor. You're there. So I have a question. Because this is not the whole game, right? This is kind of like part 1 or something. Am I like participating in the beta, or do I get to keep my fucking Jevil item for like when the next part comes out? Or am I gonna get like a thank you for participating? In like the beta, your characters are wiped. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. Because I don't know if I could do that again. Nobody knows? Oh god. Where am I going? Over here. Field, right? Let's see the lore. Talk. About... we won. Alright, we won. You defeated him? You really defeated him. I see. Perhaps you three may truly be heroes after all. But Jevil was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. Ha ha ha. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea. And we can toast to the end of the world. Damn. He was a funny little man, once the court jester, I, the court magician. A friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps. Perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day he met a strange someone, and since then he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon he began to see the world as a game and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away, or rather lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton, and my view of this world has become darker yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Greetings from Japan. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey. How are you? Greetings. I need to buy some stuff because I ran out. Why did I buy a candy? Okay, good. Toby admitted that this demo is all he had, but he has storyboards ready. Well, I mean, it's free. Right? And the game's free, so. He just wrote the story. Well, whatever. However long it takes. I know I've got my court jester item. Just remind me not to delete this. Alright, I need to go back to the castle. Okay. Check ass. I gotta stop reading those. Alright, let's go up. Into the Game Boy room. Although that's blocked off. What's this? So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Yeah, thou fool.
It's Jevil.
I am Roos Cod, thou greatest adversary. Thou may have clawed us past all thou otherest conundrums, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil worms. Okay, so if I stand as sheep, I don't understand. If I stand as sheep pushes, would that work?
Joke, joke, joke.
God damn it. That's it? God damn it. And that's it. God damn it. Is this door open now? It is. Hold on, let's see what's down here. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was club sandwich. You put club sandwich in your items. I got too many burgers. Club sandwich. A sandwich that can be split into 3 heals 30 HP to the team. Okay. Castle bathroom royal flush currently occupied. That's cute. Throw the manual away for more room, but what if I need to know how to press A? Let's go left first. Head Hathy blocked away quietly times 3. Alright, we got flirt. And orders Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Oh, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. What? Shut up, that's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. So, come here often? Head Hathy felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you. It smells like a lonely kiss. What the hell does that mean? Let's do it again. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hold on, let's see Rousey do it. I suppose it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair, or... Hathy felt awkward and left? Oh dear, oh. Wait. Not so easy. Oh, whoa, I didn't know you moved. Okay, that's annoying. Head Hathy's mind is an enigma. Alright, we're gonna do a double flirt. Oh my god, Chris, I can't do it yourself. You said some sweet lines, the enemies were deeply enamored. Oh, well, that's all it took. Spared Head Hathy. Now that you beat Jevil, you are entitled to never get hurt from now on. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get hit by the easiest thing in the game. Let's go. It stuck its tongue out at me. What if I do them all? Yep, okay. That was a pretty good Nickelodeon sound effect. Oh, come on. Oh, alright, fine. I'll play along. Did I get them all? Because all the tongues are out. I mean... Here we go again. There you are.
Yeah, those guys really think it was all I had? Wronged. It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold my ultimate puzzle. Have at you. Face the true strongest puzzle worms. This time the difficulty art magnitudes grander see thou in 100 years. Gullible worms, that wasn't real, my ultimate puzzle. I have a way better one, right here. Can we see it? No. No. Inside was a revived mint, but you were carrying too many items. Yeah, throw it away. You drop the manual on the floor with a resounding thud. Hey, Chris, what are you doing? Oh no, is that the manual? Well, I wasn't supposed to do that. Looks like you accidentally dropped it. Here you go, Chris. You don't want to lose that. You got the manual again. So, what is in the manual? A handmade book full of various tips and tricks. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. Toss the manual hard. Its pages scatter in the wind. That's okay, Chris. I'll just make a better one next time. Just smash it into the ground. I don't need that. I need the revived mint. Save it. Okay, we got a shop. What is this? There's also buried in the ground here. Oh, this is Lancer's room. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. It's a hole made recreationally. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. It's some kind of digging implement. And it's a music player. Listen to the contents of the music player. Yeah. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Okay. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Okay. Go to the shop. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. What is thine interest? I am the Duke of Puzzles, Rules Card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping, already like them, bug keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, worm? Why are you selling to us? So I might amasseth funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance. Oh, how I amuse myself. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decidedeth to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was furdest or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. And his son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wisheth to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? Alright, well, what do we got? That's... Brave Axe. Rules, item fragrant sauce. Does anyone even have this on? I don't think I need anything. I have a lot of healing. It's worse than the burger anyways. No, I'm good. I think I'm ready to go. What does this do, though? I don't know what this shard does. The revivement is $200. Okay. Brave Axe. I wonder if I should just get him a new weapon. But I'm trying to do the act stuff. Healing up. Yeah. See you in the dungeon. Let me take a look here. Because you have the Jewel item. Wait, hold on. It's a weapon. I thought it was okay. Well, nobody else can even use this shit, so this thing... A rugged scarf that cuts enemies like a dagger. A basic scarf made of lightly... Okay, I'm gonna sell both these. He is decked out. He's got the best stuff on. Alright, so I'm gonna sell the red scarf and the rag. You also need some more armor. And you get this piece... You got wood. I don't want a wooden blade. Take it off. Yeah, okay, hold on a minute. Get the axe. And... another amber card. Now I have to take this off. I'm gonna sell the stuff I just took off. What? Oh, right. Okay. That wasn't for you. That was not for you. Okay. Well, that's fine. Puffiness up. Sell the stuff and then let's go. Sell weapons. I want to sell the axe, the rag, the scarf, and I'm ready to go. It's not really as if you need the weapons, but if the need ever arises, I would like to have it, you know? Here's the elevator. Enough, worms! Here comes my hardest puzzle yet! You've cheated through 9 puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with... whatever this is. It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no, it looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Alright, we're gonna make him bob his head down. Susie's idea. Susie, you wanna act? What's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine. I'll help. Do you want to apologize to it for earlier? No, I just need you to stay still. First, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Press C to determine the angle. Wait, back it up. How do I head back? No, I thought I was gonna get...
I thought I was gonna get a whatever. I gotta go higher. Bro, I'm gonna go up. Got it. Crown greatly loosened. Do it again. Knock it off. The crown greatly loosened. Maybe one or two more times, I'm gonna assume. And just like that. 1, 2, 3. No? Yeah. Got it. Nice Super Mario sound effects. Only $2 though, unfortunately. Why, brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you couldst do it, thou great hero is. Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities, but thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. Good luck be with you, heroes. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. But I think because of that, I think I like him. I think I like him because of that. It's weird. Like that makes him sort of like the best character in Deltarune so far, I think, because I don't like him. Riches, they shine with avarice. Riches, they shine with avarice. Wall banners, they seem to have been through some kind of struggle. Okay, there was a struggle. Anything else we got a throne here? Make sure I save that one more time. I'll make sure I save my items. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle. Well, okay. There was a fight. Oh, there's Lancer. Hey, there's Lancer. That's what I said. Father! Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners, as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and...
They're alive?
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong. And... where are they now? Alright, the thing in the back distracted me because that's like a huge monster mouth. Are you talking to my son? Chad Jr.? He's gonna take the cape off and he's gonna do the same stance. Hey, it's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, father. Chadad? Chad. C-H-D-A-D. Chadad. Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentiment, their niceness. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you just say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Very poor choice of words. I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll. I didn't do that. I didn't press the button. Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor, come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh. To my people, I am a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. Doom, 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 doom. King, block the way. It really is a Chad. Alright, King, talk. Let's talk. And let's defend. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then,
If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are.
Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. How dare you come here, Lightners? King's mouths babble indecipherably. Red Buster, I can talk again. Defend. Rousey tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. Shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic lightness you worship.
Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heel.
You that leftest in the shadows, stripped of meaning.
Whoa! What are you doing to me here? Alright, that's just the sound it makes when you win at like the ball throwing machine at the arcade. That's just like spitting out 14 tickets. It's not even worth it. It's 100 tickets to get a fucking Tootsie Roll. So, I guess I could. Should I just talk again? The battlefield is rumbling. Magic, rude, fight, no. I kind of need to defend here. Magic, heal, prayer, pacify. Just gonna let it play out. You tried to reason with the king.
Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own by the Knight's will.
I shall shatter your heart into a million pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You dare return to torment us once again. Ooh, okay, interesting. Interesting. The battlefield is rumbling. Alright, we got Red Buster, dual heal, courage. That's damage. Courage. What's your courage? And Rude Buster is a bunch of damage, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's magic, heal prayer, pacify, heal prayer. I guess I can just heal myself. You encourage the party. The party's defense raised for this turn. Rousey casts heal prayer. Begone, we have found fresh purpose. Just gonna stay inside the cube. Alright. Check. Courage. Dual heal. Heals everybody. Courage again. It's not really tired. You encourage the party. Party's defense raises for this turn. For the knight has appeared. Oh, it's moving faster now. Oops. Check, courage, Red Buster. Should I just do it? How many tickets was that? Ah, like 12. No, not yet. I don't think I need to. Party defense raised. The knight that pulls the fountains from the earth. Oh, now he's getting pissed. I got. Well, the king's mouth gave a berserk smile. Why did I have to lean over and read what? Why did I have to read that? Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. What the fuck? You're breaking my concentration. Hey, let's dual heal on. Doesn't matter, we'll just do it.
Your soul shined its power on Rousey. Rousey cast dual heal. We're all good. Do you see now our new purpose? I mean, I don't. You have to tell it to me. Ooh. The battlefield is rumbling. Check. Abandoned by the Lightners, his heart became cracked with hatred. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. So this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. I was gonna make like a Luigi doesn't do anything and wins. Isn't there like 5 like different videos of that? And they're like a something like that. Courage, dual heal. There's more like 500. Well, you know what I mean. All right, dual heal. Then you may see what it is like to live in despair. I'm getting hit here. Hey, courage, dual heal again. Why not? Let's just defend. Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Where are we going? Ooh, I see what you're doing here. Oh, I see what you're doing here. It's kind of freaking me out, but we're good. Courage. Defend. Defend. The party's defense raised with this turn. You're quite strong, aren't you? I mean, if you say so. I like to think I'm pretty strong. The king's mouth gave a berserk smile. Check. Dual heal. Defend. Oh, Otto, not right now. If I keep fighting you like this, then... Otto's like, let me out! The king's mouth... Hold on. See, let him out. Give me 1 second. Go downstairs. So we're gonna do act, courage, defend. I feel like we're getting to the end here. Defense has been raised. It seems that what is next? It seems what? It seems what? What does it seem? Tell me. My knight, I shall not fail you. Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where Darkners and Lightners lived in harmony. A time where Darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie. It would be a lie. Uh-oh. To say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, yes, friends. That sounds lovely. Ugh. My apologies, I'm not
I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. Hey, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Dick.
Never better. You... Did I say you could get up?
Chris!
Ooh. Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off.
He's doing a Bane impression. Stop it. Hey, get away from my friend.
Or what? You'll kill me?
Nah.
So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you?
Nah. But they might.
Lancer! Everyone! What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. This is not a... Let me change it.
They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. You idiots, the Lightners are your enemies. Fools, I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
Yeah,
Yikes. That's gonna be... Oh, I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No!
You alright, dude? Chris, Susie? Oh, you're alright. Yep. It'll take more than that to take us down. Hey, I'm sorry, because I healed the king. We almost, Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? Did I do it wrong? Is this one of those scenarios where, like, now I did it wrong because I did it the other way? I did it wrong this time? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Oh, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Yeah, don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah. I guess that's it. Well, see ya. Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back. Hey! Susie, you came back. Well, we just want to say bye, you know? Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah. Okay. Are we really gonna do the thing where you go to a family get-together and part of you is just sitting there going, I gotta like go around in a giant circle and like say bye to everybody and say hi to everybody. And I don't want to miss somebody because then I feel like they would be slighted. And sometimes I forget that I may have already said bye and shaken the hands of like some uncle, and I go and I do it again. And in their mind, they're like, what the fuck is he doing? You said bye to me like 4 minutes ago. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Isn't that nice? Best, you're the best. Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing. Great work.
I'm gonna have to go now.
Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the way, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. No, Wi-Fi Kirby. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Oh, thanks.
Darn, Horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. My nostrils can't thank you enough. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant! I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case, ooh, I did nothing.
And the best for last.
Wonderful work, my amigos. Thou hast toppled the tyrant freedest of our creeds. Truly, if history shall not forget the tale of Rule's Card and the three heroes.
Did you hear that laugh I just did? What was that? That was a... Everybody's here. Look, I knew you could do it. I was your enemy. I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next birthday, too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss. What's going on? I slept through everything. Wait, what about these people? Oh, I can give him his cake! I can give him the cake. Mom, amiibo, what a celebration. This calls for a cake. And this time, I'll make it out of metal so animals can't eat it. Oh, I ate the cake. That's right. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Why do we not let them out? What ho, what about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Oh, my treasure is unharmed. Carry on, then. I'll be honest. At first, we weren't sure who make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain, but after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, really? That's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea, but it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it up. Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. And you. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Alright, bye everybody. That was fun. That was a blast. That was really... Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and stop mumbling into your hat for a second. I can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Is this supposed to be a big reveal? It is. That's. So wait, did we go back in time? Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go. Yeah, wouldn't is that's we went back in time. That's Asriel. So now what happens? He's reading chat. I mean, I'm trying to keep up to date with the... Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Did I die? Is that me giving my soul to the fountain? What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Uh-huh. The unused classroom. How did we get here? It was all just they were just playing chess, and they went into the staff room and they did all the drugs that were in the teacher's staff closet. Hey, Chris, what just happened? That wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. What is this? It's a worn down stuffed animal. We just did like the teacher's crack in the back and we just had a playing card spill out of a deck in the closet. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? What's with all the bird and animal noises? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. I want to say, I had a lot of fun doing a bunch of drugs with you. Maybe we should do that again tomorrow. Let's go back there tomorrow. Okay, sure. The door is locked. Door is locked. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact. The lock is locked. Nobody in the classroom. What about on the computer? The computer is turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. You ran the water fountain, it's lukewarm. I didn't go in this classroom. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Well, okay. You and your brother. Oh. It's a cool Minecraft house. Some kind of primitive sculpture who knows what it represents. The throne of the gods. Okay. Ring, ring. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Click. I just like just leave school? Is the game's not over? I have to like walk around town? I have to walk around like Springfield and The Simpsons? There's the library. Oh, look at all my friends! Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. Gotta go to college, so Tem stubby, hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. So what? I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Can you get out of the way? Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I'm a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Okay. There's an anime review. Read it. No. Yes. Teens Corner Monthly Toon Review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the Anonymous Yellow Lizard. You're in the first game. Hey, punk, get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring, nothing ever happens in this town. I just wish something would shake things up. Oh, you got something to report? Dark World. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Alfies. Alfies? Who's Alfies? No idea who you're talking about. Why, did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alfies, I'll tackle them. Foo. They're as good as dead. Help you. You want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. What's going on over here? How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Police Chief Undine is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way." She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. Alright, let's go in the hospital. Holy shit. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside of doctor's offices.
The beads march grimly along their set path. It's an obligatory hospital piano shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Plink. You usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. Oh, Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my God, I'd die. I'd literally die. Oh well, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon and Blazers 3? Beat it yet? No, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Oh well, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Har har har, fine, you win, I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go, I've got homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Nerdly? It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. I'm just here to use the sink. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. All right, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay, all right. Seriously, you want to chat or something? Certified dad. So why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. It's no big deal, nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiffy, and then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Hey, Chris, you want to chat or something? Don't worry. There's no way you can bore me right now. Family. Chris, even if we're grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Asriel's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whew, she'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. What about Noelle? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyway, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me, just that in the meantime I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? I will. Hey, wait, hold on, wait. You forget my name or something? Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Amazing what's being done with our taxpayer dollars. There's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but roses? What is this? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. What's over here? It's a regular sink. This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle. What? You looked inside the cupboard. A very small, obligatory piano is hiding inside. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. Well, okay. That was the hospital. We can go into the police station. Nothing else. Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, "Nya! Nya." You knock on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now. Alright. Up. QC's Diner? Ice Ease Pizza? What is going on here? Why? What is happening? Oh god, someone's actually here. Ice Ease Pizza, your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me! Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Do you know when as he's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really missed the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Hey, little buddy, what's up? Job. Make no mistake, little buddy. Ice Ease Pizza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing, "Be a team player. There's no I in pizza." Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve, obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy, man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? My coworkers, where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy, a much happier place. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down at Ice Ease Pizza. Ice me up, boss. What does it say? The entrance is locked, no one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. The diner. That's the best character in the whole game. I mean, that's the best character in the entire game. Why wasn't that a party member? I'm dead serious. Why the fuck is this guy not a party member? This should have been the other character. I want to hear this guy's entire life story. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. I mean, that's hysterical. Hysterical. At some point during the movie, he could take the hat off and we never say that and there would just be pancakes under there. Absolutely fucking remarkable view. I sure love pancake. Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice. To be drink. To be drink. What? So for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. I like the vibe of the waitress here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Damn it, I wish I had more to say. Hey there, I haven't seen you in a while. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? Chris got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. We'll take the special, and do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. Alright. Goodbye. I can't go over there. Yes! Hey, look who's walking around.
Hey, how are you, kid? Hey, hey.
Who the hell are you? Good to see you again.
Hey, especially considering hey, my name's Sans Gold, and I'm new in town. What's up? You're my friend, right? Hey, we just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better?
Me.
Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like it.
You got Santa's phone number. I'm okay. Hey, what's up? What's in the store? Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed.
What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy that runs it. Hey, bud. You busy tomorrow? I need some help with, something, Fred. It'd be great if you could come over, Fred. And bring Dino, too. I live just next door, you know.
Yes. Whoa, you were deliberate in there for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger. Well, guess I shouldn't complain. What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. Oh.
He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya.
What's up? Friends. We just moved here, so I hardly know why. Got anyone I should be friends with? My mom.
Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. She said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, eh, Fred?
Who else? You should be friends with my teacher.
Alfie's, yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid his small bills. Then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So, I guess I'll let her do her thing.
I'm such a big fan. Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Okay, alright, so I can't wait to hang out with you tomorrow. We're gonna be best friends. Okay, bye.
Hello? You've reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none.
Why did you call the hotline for idiot babies if you aren't an idiot baby? Not Sans' number. The phone kept ringing infinitely. What? No! Knock, knock, knock. No response. But the distant rustle of bones can be heard in the distance. Oh, you got something better to do. Okay, me too. I'll be standing here doing nothing. Knock, knock. Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? No. Knock, knock, knock. Huh, that sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. There's a bird. Whoo, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alfies. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad would never let me hear the end of it. Ha 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 ha. That's actually not even remotely funny. I mean, it was a little... Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time me, Snowy, and Jonkington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into the Officer Undine's car. Then Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. What are you doing in the trash? Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. It's a dirty trash can. It's a dirty trash can. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. It's a saucer of milk. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Chalk. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, since they just reboot. Why? They started diving their own material and fighting giant Giga Demons. Then lost the focus of Family Day earlier when their vehicles were shaped like animals and they were friends with the animal vehicles. And then let's not get into Symptoms Galaxy Force for the Symptoms discovered on Earth. The other side of the wood and the gravitational field. Just okay. You don't want to watch it. That's okay, Chris. Hey, thanks. Enjoy your life back here. I just got spoiled for the whole season. Oh, look, it's the cats! There's so much here. Wait. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Knock, knock. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? Okay. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Neighbor. That chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? It really is the girl from the Muppets. Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. That's the, from Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. That's not, I'm not doing Trump. What? Oh.
Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat food.
It really is. That is what I'm doing. But that's, I'm trying to do the voice that they...
Like, get a haircut, girl, for like your whole body.
It's a bootleg Zoolander.
Hey, neighbor. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls would love to see him. He's a sweet little man, very little, but he's sweet. He's just got one problem, just a little small problem, not a big problem. He doesn't like my wife's. Well, doesn't like my wife's cooking, not really at all. That's wrong, Douglas.
You don't like frozen cat food? The whole neighborhood is Trump. Tarantino. That really was Tarantino.
Let me tell you.
Alright, let's get back. No more dumb voices.
No more voices. I'm Jerma. I do voices.
He's out there getting a big brain in the big school. Hope when he comes, big shot. He remembers this little guy's down the street. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. What the fuck? Little Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. Azrael. Oh my god, Azrael, like, what a cutie pie. Do you really remember when remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilt the entire punch bowl all over him and danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. It was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Oh, Chris, like, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, always open. Who else should I know? Nobody. Harsh, but fair. Oh no, I'm not done exploring. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so I actually got a few things ready for you. In case. Wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and sorry, Chris. I'll help you later if that's okay. That's fine. See you at school, Chris. Chris, did you want to talk about something? Susie, that's right. You were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something? If that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? She what? She smashed you against the lockers? Gosh, Chris, I'm really sorry. That's just awful. I thought she was good. Just maybe it would take someone special to find her good side. But she really is terrible, isn't she? Chris, I'm so sorry you have to go through with this. In fact, I wonder if, I wonder if Alfie's would let us switch partners. I mean, you know, so you wouldn't have to be the one who gets to be slammed into lockers and stuff anymore. Wait, I don't think I phrased that correctly. Alright. Have I done everything? Dad!
Dum-dee-dum. Oh, it's someone there. Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Oh, howdy. How can I... Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well, now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like.
I don't understand. Is this supposed to be like before something like this? This is like the before. Flowey or Chad, whatever his name was. What's the character from the first game? Chad?
Chris. I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Sure.
Uh-oh. Dad. Dad, get rid of this one. Dad, smash this one. Smash this one. It's a golden flower protected in a container. It's a yellow flower protected in a container. It's an orange flower protected in a container. It's a green flower protected in a container. It's a purple flower protected in a container. It's a blue flower protected in a container. It's a cyan flower protected in a container. It's a note. It says, no rent received again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. C. Various bags of soil, and there's a dirty watering can. There is some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it.
Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want to do. Open the fridge.
All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You decide to pass. There's a small TV, on top are some superhero comics. It's a door. It's locked. This is sad. Well, bye, Dad. Oh.
Oh, Chris, before you go. Come here, you having a big hug. Here, for your mother, take this, our secret.
You got the bouquet of flowers.
Have a great day, Chris. Bye.
It's your mom's van. Wait, hey, oh, easy. I was gonna go down. Look, I found Squidward. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Shira. Okay. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here if anyone asks your writing. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Town Hall. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low, ate too much candies, lost your frisbee in the wash. Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Fuck you, dude. You dick. And we got the bear from the Muppets.
Oh, the bear, charisma is about to 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so, she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely,
I'm sorry, the mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. No, that's the bear. That's the big bear from the Muppets. Alright, we can keep going down. Uh-oh. No, not Fozzie Bear. The big bear that wears the suit. Muppets from Space. What the hell is this?
It's locked. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Alright. Let's go up. I'm gonna bang a right. Let's see what's over here. There we go. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. True. What is this here for? This obviously is here for something. Oh! Oh, it's you! I remember you. Hey there. Noticed you were, here. It's me! You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay. You're here because you're here. Will you be my friend? Of course. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm just so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus, that's you. Big name, but it's worth it. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Hippopotamus. Can you give me a name? Onion. It's perfect. I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was the name? Omyum? Yeah, it's perfect. Omyum, that's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Hyper Potato Mask. That's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Well, that's kind of creepy. Okay. You want to see him? You want to see a dead body? Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, all right? Chris, what is it, honey? Here. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother. How sweet. These are from him? Are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. There's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. Yep. Alright, it's time to go to bed. Are these doors still locked? If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventure will end. Will you go to bed? Good night. You decided to go to bed. You alright? What am I doing? Why is this the intro to Thriller? I think I need that. Sword? Okay.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy,
Well,
there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget it. I'm with you in the dark.
to be continued in chapter 2. So I ripped out the heart. Interesting. Well. That's so. Okay. You could move around the cage. I was the heart. Well, I mean, that's all right. That was Deltarune. Let me sure I take care of this. So here's the folder it's in. I just wanted to make sure that nothing was in here, because if you uninstall the game, it can fuck it up. So. Okay. It's in here. There it is. Just install that. The Jevil item. Oh, fuck, you're right. It's the only thing stopping me from making this joke is the Jevil item. I was about to do it. And then I realized that the Jevil item. Well, let's back it up a little bit here. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose that. Never mind. I'm not making this stupid joke anyways. You don't keep it. What do you mean I don't keep it? But, yeah, that was Deltarune. I'll give you what I think about it. I think it was an interesting start. It's free. There really is, if you are a fan of Undertale, if you liked Undertale, I mean, like, what? Where's the harm in playing it? It's just for free. Is the whole thing gonna be free? No, maybe not. Probably not. There's no. There's no way to know. I thought it was cute. I thought it was interesting. But without the whole experience, it's hard to be like, well, you know, there's my problem with what I think about the story. Like, I don't. How am I supposed to give you an opinion on that? Did I play the first game on stream? I did. A very long time ago. That was probably like. That was one of the first games I ever streamed in its entirety on Twitch. Wasn't it? Chapter 2 is the rest of the game, and it's stated to be not free and scheduled for a 2025 release. 2025? Is that are you Are you opening up folders to pretend to uninstall on me here? Or what? Okay, so okay, I get it. But anyways, so here's the deal. Over the next couple of days, I'm not going to stream. I have some stuff that I need to get done over the next couple of days. So nothing tomorrow, nothing on Tuesday. And then we're going to start up on Wednesday. I might stream on Tuesday, depends. If I can get everything that I want to get done. So, nothing tomorrow, tentative for Tuesday. But you'll definitely see me again on Wednesday. Whenever the second part comes out, I will absolutely play it. I mean, I'm already invested in it, so why not? And, the new Jerma Rumble, Germania 2018, is probably going to happen exactly 1 week from today. I'm going to try to do it by Sunday. Got a lot of characters to make, so I've already been preliminarily getting it ready, so. And that is going to conclude tonight's stream. So, let's get to the bits. Thanks for sticking around. If you're heading out, I will see you at the very least on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your night. See you soon. And for the rest of you here, thank you to Jess Homeboy for the $1. Missed you big time. This is the first stream I've caught since you moved, as I haven't had internet for 6 weeks. Feels good to see you. I know what that's like. I know exactly what that is like. But thank you so much, man. Check heart. Lactose Cal, thanks for the $5. Undertale is my favorite game ever, and Deltarune does not disappoint. I'm excited to watch you experience it. Yeah, I wanna do the whole thing. So I'm gonna put that in the back of my brain here. And I'm looking forward to whenever it's finished. Thank you, Lactose Cow. Thank you, Zolderine for the $1. Please cosplay as Sans. That would just be naked with a blue blazer on. I don't think I can do that. Thank you, though. Thank you, Elotsme for the $5. LOL. Thank you for $5. Actually, it was LOL. Owl. Owl. Thank you, Swiggity Swanky, for the $10. Swiggity Swanky. $10. I think I did a double take once I saw you playing this. Have you really run out of game ideas? What? This is new. What? I got like Hitman. I got Red Dead. I got the Dreamcast. I've got PlayStation 2. I've got Jerma Rumble coming up. Like, what? This is... What? Did you think I was playing Undertale? This is the new game, man. This came out like... What? This came out like a week ago, right? 2 weeks ago? He's just being a dick. I don't know. He's just kidding around. He's just kidding around. It's alright. Don't worry. 2.5 weeks, yeah. No new ideas. Well, hold on to that one, because I'll see you in a few weeks. Thank you, OK Ice Cream, for the $1. I love you. Well, thank you. OK Ice Cream, thanks. Decomposer, thanks for the $1, Decomposer. Papa Jeremy is streaming Undertale 2 on my own birthday. Blessed. Very blessed. Thank you, Decomposer. See you in a few weeks when we play Fortnite. I'm never going to play Fortnite. Fortnite could knock on my front door with a check for $1 million if I streamed Fortnite for 6 hours. And I would take it and I would just go, abso-fucking-lutely, because that's the easiest thing I would ever do in my life. So why the fuck would I not do that? Thank you, Mr. Sneakman, for the $1. Hey, Jeremy, your streams and videos always help me get through life's challenges. Recently, I've been kind of feeling
the sophomore year slump, but your recent streams have made it a lot easier. On a much more serious note, Sneak Man for next week's Rumble or Absolute Riot. We'll see. Won't play Fortnite, but will gladly embarrass himself doing the dances on stream. Yeah, but that's like a phenomenon right now. It's not like Fortnite has 6,000 active players. There's like 600 million active players in that game. It's a cultural phenomenon. Phenomenon. But thank you. Thank you to Zolder Ryan for the $5 here. I really want Fortnite. No, I'm not playing Fortnite right now. I'll delete your essay that you worked on for 4 weeks. No. You're not going to delete your essay. Why would you do something like that? You worked so hard on that. Don't delete that because I won't play Fortnite. You just go play you go play Fortnite right now. And like here, watch. Like just clip this. Like you like just record Fortnite. Just go open up, get like Fraps or like Shadow Play or something, and just record the screen while you're playing Fortnite, and then just put this over that and then export it and watch it. Yeah, I think he's at the cube. Oh, watch out, he's building. They're all the way up there, man. Hold on. Was he? Oh, he's got the John Wick costume on. Okay. Ah, I missed him. Let me build. Hold on, let me spam a bunch of fucking structures all around everywhere in every direction. Okay, fun. Let me get up there. Oh, okay, I'm on top now. I jumped down and I shot him. He's dead. I got him. Now I'm gonna do the dance. Look at that one. Ooh, I like that dance. Hey, you just... Go ahead. That was a ton of fun. I should do that again sometime. But anyways, Mr. Sneakman, thank you so much. Glad that you get some joy here, and you can kind of relax here. And Zolder, Ryan, thanks for the $5. Jerma, recently I've been getting into streaming a lot, and I wanted you to know that you're my main inspiration. Not only that, but you're also my #1 source for laughs whenever I'm feeling down or having a bad day. Thanks so much for all the laughs. Stay awesome. Good luck with streaming. Have fun with it. And get to #1 in Fortnite. Why am I on this Fortnite thing right now? I don't know why. Because somebody said the word Fortnite. But I wish you luck, Zolder. Thank you so much for the $5, and absolutely, happy to have you. What was a game that I voice acted in? I've been in like 3 or 4 different games as minor characters. I had like one role where it was, I had like 30 or 40 lines, 30 lines maybe. Mr. Big Time. No, I mean, like, I was the horse lord in Apotheon. I go like, and I die or something. Cryptarch. Yeah, Cryptarch was a lot of fun to do. Go read your Wikipedia page. I'm sure it's got lots of stuff on it. He was the Slim Jim guy. Thank you again to Alpine SB for the $100. Thank you so much, dude. Take care of yourself. Much love to you. I just got a what? Just Storyline Jerma 985 faces incredible challenges as he plays through a plethora of video games with occasional help and rivalry from his friend Star. Trials are faced, dark secrets are revealed, and dark souls will be beat on stream, as Jeremy attempts to prove to all that he is in fact good at video games. Written by Jal. That's my IMDb page. What the fuck? Thank you, Decomposer, for the $4. They say, pride, and then they say my toes are wet. I don't know why that would. I don't know what's going on there, but thank you, Decomposer, $4. Novi gave 5 community subs. Thank you so much. Div USP, thanks for $2 here. Devakitty, thanks for the $1. Jerma, I'm regrettably not able to watch tonight because I'm playing through Undertale and I don't want to spoil Deltarune. So I just wanted to thank you for the green screen stream. Friday was an awful day because my appointment to get hormone replacement therapy got delayed till the 6th of December, all the way to March 25th. So thank you for putting a smile on my face at my absolute lowest. Absolutely, Gemma. That's a big delay. That's a long time. But Undertale is a great game. I'm sure you are going to love it because I'm surprised you didn't get spoiled. That's like Undertale is one of the hardest games to not get spoiled on. Like it really is. That's actually pretty remarkable. But I'm sorry to hear about your woes here with having your appointment delayed. I spoiled it. I spoiled myself before I played it, and I regret it. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing it the first time when you go through. It's an interesting experience. But take care, Devakitty. Much love to you. Did I spoil it by watching this stream? No. No, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No. I don't know. Yeah, you probably maybe. That's tough because like the whole no. Just play Undertale and just play it like you just play the game. You know what I mean? Thank you, Dog Funeral, for the $10. Dog Funeral. Hey, Jerma, I've only been following your stream since earlier this year, but you've been endless sorts of entertainment and laughs for me. Watching you play Deltarune made for a cozy Sunday night. Thank you for keeping me and countless others inspired. You're truly a great guy. Cheers. Hey, cheers to you, dog. Thank you. Yeah, I figured tonight was going to be more of a just chill, relax, and enjoy a game, you know what I mean? But thank you so much for the $10. I did feel like cozy. People, maybe I came off as angry tonight because I was cozy. You know, I'm like talking like this. I'm just kind of looking around, like having fun. Like, did I sound angry? I mean, it was one guy, but someday you'll be the one guy. I felt pretty comfy. Ampheric and Pinman gave a shitload of subs, community subs here, back about 4 hours ago. Thank you guys so much. That's so many. And then Kyra Toby gave 20. You guys are so generous. Pocket Pauling gave 5. Thank you. We also had $1 from Doubled 11. Is there an estimate of how many characters there are going to be in the next Germania? I typically, when I do one of these, I like to make at least 15-ish to 20 new characters, and then
10 plus old ones. And then ones that I determined to be kind of not that relevant anymore get pushed out. So it's essentially like the last year of streams and what characters did I like, what things I did I think were funny, and then stuff from like 2-3 years ago. That's just not going to be there anymore. It's kind of just not in the same relevancy as something that happened like 2 or 3 months ago. I'm not going to do any character reveals here. I already did one. But thank you. Thank you, March K's, for the $10. Thank you for $10. Hey, Jermo, I don't have much to give you for all the help in these trying years. I fear that this might be the last stream from me, and I appreciate so much for the good moments in your stream, especially when I was at the hospital. You're a man of joy and kind, and I hope you keep at it again. Thanks so much. This might be my last stream. What do you mean? I'm not sure if they're still here or not. But hopefully if you have going through an illness or something, I'm really sorry to hear about that. I would potentially like to know more, you know? But if, let me see if they're still here. I'm trying to see. Let me see. Yes, it says they're still here. No, I used to, but I mean, whatever you mean by this, man. Hopefully that, hopefully you can either, I mean, it's hard to, without a lot of context, you know. I'm really fucking sorry to hear about that. Whatever it is. Take care of yourself. If you're around and you can still chat in the Discord, I'm sure people would love to hear your story. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was March K's. March K's. Ques. This community can be really great sometimes, even though we act like clowns. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of really interesting, fun people here. You know what I mean? Well, hopefully, you know, it's tough to even say anything. You know what I mean? Like, that's a very, very heavy statement. I feel fucking terrible. You know, hopefully. Just like feel bad. I wish you the best. I wish you all the love in the world. Take care. Whiskey. When am I gonna get some more whiskey? I don't have any here. Yeah, best of luck. Whatever it is you're going through, man. Yeah, I have a whole community of people here that support anybody that's here. So, you replied in chat already. Let's see. They said I don't really like talking about it. Okay, yeah. No, then we'll leave it at that. But much love to you, dude. For real. We won't like pry, you know, there's no I don't want to turn this into like something like that, so take care, March. If you need somebody to talk to, by all means, hop into that Discord. I hop in there too. It's a really chill environment, so. Link the Discord? Somebody can link it right here. There it is, right there. Yeah, I'll be in there over the next probably couple of days, just popping in. Yeah, stay strong, dude. Who are the Discord moderators? It's pretty much all the mods on the channel are in the Discord, as they have the ability to change things and do things. Yeah, Luke is like the overlord of the whole thing, so. I'm a mod. You are not a mod. Yeah, I just played Deltarune. But, thank you to Smacklesmore for the $1. Steal the dryer. The dryer is not stealable. You wouldn't be able to steal a dryer. Especially if it was like a gas dryer. What are you gonna do? Run up to the gas, like, oh no, I was gonna rip it out of the wall. Yeah, those things are like 500 pounds. Can't steal something that you live inside. I don't live in a dryer. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? But you could. You could live anywhere. Like, that doesn't mean that it's, like, you could, like, live anywhere. Get in that dryer. I'm not going in the dryer. But thank you, Smacklesmore. Thank you, The Long Egg, for the $1. Jerma, sorry for asking if you're pissed off and causing a wave. Well, we talked about it. Don't worry, everything's fine. I'm just chilling here. We're just hanging out. I was not upset about it. Don't worry, you're good. Don't worry. E-Cookie, thanks for the $1. Jerma, don't be so pissed off. Suedo Lane, thanks for the $1. Jerma, please calm down. Hobo Toaster, thanks for $5. If I pay you, will you please be my dad? I asked nicely and I gave you money. I'm not taking on any new sons or daughters. Thank you though for the $5. Super Seal, thanks for the $1. The resemblance is uncanny. Yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty accurate. Thank you, Plank V2, for the $10. Thanks for cheering me up on not so great of a day. Thank you, Plank. Whatever it is you're going through, hopefully you get through it. Take care. Much love to you. Much love to all of you. No, you know what? No. If I pay you to be my dad, you know,
Today only. Today only, taking on sons and daughters. Here we go. Who's, come on. How we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 12, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 45, 50, 60 children. 80 children. 245 children. 500 children. Okay. All right, that's it, no more. I got 568 new children. Okay. You missed a chance. I mean, I told you said 1 minute only. I, for one, welcome my new lesser dad. Dad, you gotta pay for my college. Dad. Now disown them all. And that's it. That was wonderful being your dad. I have disowned all 567 people. And I left one. I wonder who it is. And that one too. Gone. Anyways. Thank you to Fender McBender for the $2. Is this the streamer that beat Jevil first try? It is. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I did. Thank you, Seguri for the $1. Seems good. Thank you. Thank you, Darkon for the $1. Real Dark Souls gamer. Thank you. Kind of. Sly161, thanks for the $2. You beat Jevil on your first try. What the fuck? I just had to lock in, and sometimes you lock in and do things. I tried, and that was very stressful. I got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, we did it. Thank you, Sly, though. Thank you, Genie Boy, for the $1. When in doubt, check ass. I feel like that's the new thing now. Modus Pones, thanks for the $1 Epic Gamer moment. It was alright. Communist Seal, thanks for the $1. Truly a god gamer. Thank you. Vroom Zero, thank you, Vroom Zero, for the $5. Nice work, Jex. Thank you, Vroom Zero, for your $5. Super Seal, thanks for the $1. I will never question your gamer skills ever again. You fucking beat Jevil on your first try. Most people couldn't do it. I tell you, sometimes you go, you get under the microscope of Jeremy Albertson. You go, and you scroll through and you look at the slide. Sometimes there's something there. I couldn't make the noise because I've been talking a lot, so like I couldn't make like the, the noise. I couldn't do it. It just sounded like air coming out of an old bike horn. But thank you. Lactose Cow, thank you again for $5. Lactose Cow. I just needed to give you more money after that Jevil end. What the fuck was that? How? How did you dodge that carousel at the end? Just fucking activated Jex, man. That's sometimes I can just like lock in Jex. It's hard. It comes from within somewhere. I don't know where. But thank you. Hey, Clueless Sniper, thanks for the $1. Your gamer license just got auto-renewed. Thank you. And Doxon, thanks for the $1. Literally, how did you beat Jevil? I don't know. I just did. I don't know. Jex is stored in the balls. I typically wouldn't read that out loud, but that was come on. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, though. Thank you to The Long Egg for $1. You always cheer me up and helping keep my mind off post-surgery issues. It's TMI, but my knee is swollen like a basketball. That sounds fucking painful. And hope you recover very, very swiftly. Relax. Take it easy.
Hope you recover very, very soon. Cheesy. Thank you, Chinese, for the $10. I don't know why I said cheesy. My brain is like slow right now. Thank you. $10. Thank you for $10. I actually can't believe you beat Jevil first try. I take back all the shit I've ever talked about, your gamer skills. You get a different dialogue and item for beating him through combat, and it's a lot harder. Might want to try it off stream, it's fun. Weird gamer brain. Thank you so much. That was very... I can't imagine what it's like if you actually have to fight him head on. That's probably... Like, it wasn't when Sans... The Sans fight, wasn't that the incredibly difficult, nearly impossible encounter? I never even attempted that. That one looked even harder. I don't know if that one looked even worse than that one. But thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sans is like 3 times harder and longer. Blah. It's gonna be so hard. Flying Rabid Unicorn Pig. Thank you for the $1. Still can't believe you did that. Holy fuck. Neither can I. Neither can I. Egg Johnson, thanks for the $1, Egg Johnson. Hey, Jerma, the other night I had a dream where I was working in a restaurant and I saw you in the corner by yourself with an entire pie. You looked down at it angrily, picked it up and chucked it at the wall with your full strength, and stood there silently while everyone looked in shock. Then I woke up. Why did you do that? You didn't get my fucking order right. Like, I wanted a pecan pie, and I got a chocolate cream. And that was the 3rd time they screwed the order up. See, you came into the dream when I was already in the restaurant for 25 minutes. You don't have that context. You don't have... All you have is that little clip there of you waking up in that reality there. I was there for about 30 minutes waiting for different pies. And the manager was very rude to me. Do you know who I am? Thank you, Platidunius for the $10. Thank you, Platty? I'm gonna call you Platty. Thanks for the $10, Platty. I felt the need to drop some cash for how well you did on that boss. This was even better than watching Smash Summit. Thanks. That means a lot. Thank you. Everyone calls me Plat. Actually, that works. All right, yeah, that's good. I'll call you Plat. Thank you, S-Kink, for the $2. Jerma, I love you. That's a very thank you. I love all of my children that I just disowned. You know what I mean? Hey, Valuki. Thanks, Valuki, for the $1. Hey, Jerma, I don't feel like removing periods and commas to tell you an extremely short summary of what happened in our Castle Griffinsteed arc, so please read this on stream. It was the most fun I've had in our campaign yet. It was wonderful. Thanks for being such a creative and talented person. We love you. Almost as much as Carl. Alright, let's see. See, the party slayed Algoro and gave Trog a burial. They encountered the rabbit people and purchased everything from the shop. Malice the Goliath fired the ray gun and blew a hole in the shop's wall. They were soon chased out and encountered the horde of zombies. Coming face to face with Algulu, I threw a single stone and killed the demon in one hit. Upon reaching the final room, the wizard offered the party an answer to any question that they would ask, under the condition that it was one question. Asking what happened to Carl instead of asking about the two people we came to the castle to save, the shotgun picked up by Malice was pulled from his hand and blew a hole into the wizard's chest. Reality began to distort around them as the party found themselves floating on a single platform in a red cosmic void, staring down at Carl himself. Cursed by a powerful ring, Carl attacked the party, driven by greed to find more chips. I pulled the ring from Carl's finger and Carl dissolved into smoke before the entire dungeon began to warp and collapse in on itself. Running out, the party narrowly escaped and returned to town to inform the barbarians of Trog's defeat. Then the barbarians got absolutely pissed, for disturbing the ritual of the warrior's harvest. With that, we completed the castle Griffinsteed. All in all, Carl became a corrupt god driven by greed for chips, and was soon dealt with after being found. We love you, Jerma. That sounds like a pretty fitting end. Why didn't you ask if the wizard eats ass? I'm glad you had fun on your campaign. Sounds like a good time. Say goodnight to me. Good night, Fox. Good night. See? The one guy. There you go. Good night, Fox. Have a great rest of your night. But thank you, Voluki. Sounds like an interesting time. Hey, GD Boy, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jeremy, I'm a few minutes behind on this one, but thanks for granting us such a breathtaking performance in your first and also last battle against Jevil. It was, without exaggeration, one of the most epic moments I've witnessed on Twitch. Jermajex times 2. Cheers to that. Cheers, guy. Eat the Burger, thanks for the $2 here. They say top 10 meme streams. What? Should I be happy about that? Or should I be very, very disappointed? They also say, oh, Jerma, it's been like 8 months since I watched a stream live. Why are you playing Undertale Part 4? Thank you. Thank you, Darkstar 700,000 games for the $1. Best Sans voice I've heard. I try. Thank you also to Garfield, the Monday Killer. Garf found lost Undertale footage. Give your funniest commentary. Chat will never forgive me for this one.
Hey there, brother. What are you watching over there?
Hey, bro, check this guy out. It's my favorite streamer, Jerma985.
The Jerma985? The top 1000 streamer? The one who beat Dark Souls on stream?
Yeah, dude, the Jerma985 who made Rant Movie.
If I get gnomed, I'm making the minimum bits $5.
Asshole Griffinstein, dude, I was like laughing about that one a little bit.
You mean the Jerma985 who had his house infested by wasps? So, like, when a wasp went in his room, he was like, you know, going on diet. It's not that big of a... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait till he lands. Then he snaps his finger, the wasp blows up, his house blows up, and then he goes, ooh, up in smoke.
Wait, Papyrus, I just had, like, the weirdest thought right now. What if Garfield set up a camera in our house? Well, they say in our house, it's Undyne's house. It was the only background I could get. But what if Garfield, like, put a camera in our house and he was, like, spying on us?
So, Sans, if what I'm hearing is correct, you're saying, like, he's recording us, and just because we're talking about Jerma, he's going
I'm waiting for a gnome.
to, like, put it in one of his garphographs, and then he's going to send it to him at the end of the Deltarune stream.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, that's kind of lame. Like we're just standing here talking about Jerma, and like that constitutes putting us in a video, and then wasting Jerma's time on stream to watch this garbage?
Yeah, dude, something's gotta happen to make it a little bit more fun, you know?
Yeah, bro, something has to happen to... Oh, no. Sans. I don't feel so good.
Hey, Papyrus, you alright, dude?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
You guys can't even see
I
this.
don't want to go. I don't want to go. Mr. Sans, please. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Oh. I'm sorry.
He just disappeared.
Oh gosh, Papyrus just died live on stream. I think Garfield the Monday Killer just snapped his fingers and inadvertently murdered Papyrus live on Jerma985 stream. Oh!
No, gnome. Everyone's safe now.
I watched the whole thing because I was waiting for the gnome. There's the video. It's not a gnome. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Garfield, for the voice work was actually pretty good. Garfield sure does know a lot of actors, apparently. Hey, Extra Cheesy, thanks for the $5, Extra Cheesy. Jeremiah, I had to drive a car for a long time and missed the stream. You've got to say something funny or I'll have a top-tier comedy withdrawal. That was 42 minutes ago. I think I may have said something funny. Bring it back. Let's see. Top-tier comedy. Thank you, Extra Cheesy, for the $5. Welcome back. Hey, Cobra Cat, thanks for the $4. Have a good Monday, Jeremy. You too. You as well. Hope you have a great Monday. Iron Gunner, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jeremy, that was a really great stream. Thank you. Thank you for being there. And thank you for the monetary contribution. That's $1 from you, Iron. Thank you so much. Krosky, thank you, Krosky, for the $1. Hey, Jeremy, I love your streams and have recently been subbed for a bit. By the way, if you didn't notice, Deltarune is just Undertale spelled backwards. Thanks again. No, it's not. That's not it. It's not. I was just saying that. It's an anagram. Oh, wow! No, thanks. Hey, Gonder Lane, thanks for the $1. I'm still waiting on a Bookworm Adventures, Jerma. Stream that game and I'll be forever happy. Give it your famous quote, I'll look into it, and look into it, when you probably don't look into it, but now you say you will because I said this, but you still won't look into it. But we'll just say, okay, now I'll look into it, but probably still won't, and now you'll feel guilty for just play it soon. I'll look into that. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Thank you, the Meme Police, for the $5. Jerma, I'm so happy to catch your stream today. Love this game. Things have been horrible recently for me, but your streams and videos have made my days better. Going back to the old TF2 days. Thank you. Thank you, Meme Police, for the $5. Sorry to hear about your recent troubles. But being around from the old TF2 days, that's a long time ago. Thanks for sticking with me. Much love to you. For real. I say that often, but for real, guys. Is Sans gonna be in the next Jerma Rumble? Yeah. Sure, fine. I wasn't planning, I guess. Anyways, thank you, Gondolane. Thank you, the Meme Police. And thank you, Cobra Cat, for the $1. Forgot to give the rest of the bits. Have a good Monday again. Thank you. Thank you, Cobra Cat. Mostly Lost, thanks for the $1. Tens of thousands of bits later, and you still can't pronounce Div's name right. Jerma disgust. It's Div USP, man. He's Div. Div. Div USP. Div us. It's not abbreviated. It's not USP. It's Divus P. Divus P. I don't want to correct you because I don't want to come off rude. No, don't. I see it and I read it. Div USP. So is it Divus P or is it Divus P? Like I or I? Divus? Divus. Okay. So I got div. I got the div correct. But thank you. Thank you, Divis. Divis P. For your correction. I will make sure I say it wrong again. I'm definitely going to say it wrong again. But thank you, Mostly Lost, for the correction, actually. Ivy Cats. Ivy Kaz, thank you for the $1. They say Kappa. Thank you. It's time for Slime. Thanks for the $1. Stop playing new games so I can watch your streams again. We're almost done with the new games. There's not much left. I might return to Red Dead or Hitman. Because I still want to do some of the other missions. I felt like that was a lot of fun. We'll see. Hey, Banana Slamma, thanks for the $1. Sands for Jerma Rumble, already been confirmed. 02, thanks for the $1. Great stream tonight. Thanks for being here. Glad you had fun. Burnt Muffins, thanks for the $3. Tomorrow I'm going to be going to basic training for the Air Force, even though I'll be sad to miss your green screen stream and 2K19 Jerma Rumble. It'll be worth something to look forward to when I get back. When I get to tech school. Wish me luck. Good luck to you. Good luck in the Air Force. When you get to tech school, hopefully we see you again. Good luck to you. Well, I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Burnt Muffins. Hopefully we see you soon. Chubby Funster, thanks for the $1. Hey, Germ Boy, thanks for the great stream. It was really fun. I'm really bad at wording how much of an amazing person you are to me and how much you put good effect on my life, so I guess this will have to do for now. Also, if Glueman is not in the new Germania, I'm going to find you and give you a smooch. He'll be there in some fashion. He'll be like an announcer. He's too old now. He just can't wrestle. He got old. I'm kidding. He'll be there. Chubby Funster, thank you again for the $1. Also, shout out to this community. All of you are fucking great. Lovely and funny, and I couldn't ask for a better bunch of people. I'm not drunk, I promise. I agree. There's a lot of really great people here. So I am lucky to have such a fun and interesting group of people. Thank you. Thank you, Sin the Panda Bot, for the 98 cents. And yeah, whoops-a-daisy. It's alright, though. Hey, Jerma, have you heard about this happening in the US right now? It's about this strange extinction event happening to bird species. I'm sending this bit donation to raise awareness. I don't mean to damper the mood. I don't mean to damper the... What do you mean? Well...
Everybody's heard about the bird.
It's 98 cents too, and I let it slip through. Wasn't even $1. It was 98 cents. Thank you, Jess Homeboy, for the $1. Giving you my last bit to let you know I'm painting something inspired from your landing in Vegas. And I'm telling you now, so I have to commit myself to finishing it. You better finish it. Thank you, Jess. Minimum donation is now $50. No way, I would never do something like that. Brand the Man, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jerma, I need a new voicemail. Could you make one up for me? My name is Brandon. Yeah, sure. Hey, what's up? You've reached Brandon. Just want to let you know I'm not available to get to the phone right now, but if you could please leave your name and number and a detailed message, I would love to get back to you. And by the way, no. Let's redo it. Hey, what's going on? You've reached Brandon, the Brandowski here. Just want to let you know I'm away from the phone right now. Please leave your name, your email, your brief message, your address, all of your children's names, all of your father, your mother, all their names too, just in case I need to know for any particular reason. I'll leave them all there, and I'll get back to you. I mean, my phone's always dead, so I'll probably not. I'll probably text you later. But I might not have your number, though, so if I don't know who you are, then I'm not going to know who you are from texting, so I'm going to ask you, hey, who is this on the text? But anyways, thanks for calling. I'll get back to you soon. Leave your message. Everybody's heard about the bird. You never did the Vegas voicemail. You're right, I did not do that. I did that whole thing, and it was supposed to be like because people were asking, wait, you're moving to Vegas? What the fuck? It was going to be something you could do, and whatever. There you go, Brandon. Hopefully it works. It was +2 until the bird, then it was -4. Oh, well. Hey, Zoot! Thank you, Zoot, for the $1. What does no mean? Can I have a bus fare home now that the stream's over, Dad? Yeah, here you go. Here you go, son. Take a quarter. That'll get you. That'll get you down like 50 feet down the street. Hey, Voice Boy, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jerma, just want to let you know that I used audio from your green screen stream as part of my film class project this week, and I got an A for it. I basically made a cyberpunk trailer with you as the narrator. It all got spun from you talking about the virtual world. Well, I'm glad you got an A. Thanks a lot, Voice Boy. Keep at it. Hey, Chubby Funster, thanks for the $1. Please gross out your beard. You look really good with it. Gross out. I can't grow a beard. After about a week, it turns to absolute dog shit. I look terrible. I can't do it. I look so bad. Ivy Kaz TV, thanks for the $2. You made the long nights well worth from my time in SERT during my time for relief support down on the coast during the hurricane. I'm happy to be here and thinking of what's going on here instead of what I saw there. Always know you are great. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy Kaz. And thank you for that. That's tough. That's really fucking tough. I have nothing but respect for people that help others, so. Much love to you, for real. A 32-year-old child can't grow beard. I can't. But you're always welcome in this community. Everybody is. Anyone is. Thank you. Moon Means Moo, thanks for the $1. Love you, Dad. Even if you no longer acknowledge me as your son, you still hold a special place in my heart. It's alright. It's alright. Just grow a beard and come back to me. We'll talk. Thank you, Guessing 2 for the $11. Can't catch streams anymore because of a new job. Here's an hour of my time in return for all of yours. Thank you, Guessing 2. Congratulations on the new job. Hope you make some money. Thank you for being here. Where's the job? Well, not like where, but like what? Like not like where do you work? Where's it?
Like what? Jerma, don't be such a boy. What? Thank you, Glitchbird, for the $1. I only started watching your stuff in early 2017 during some shitty times in my life, which is also when I started to get into TF2. Stuck around because your content is genuinely some of the best. I know you'll probably never go back to TF2, but that doesn't matter because you're able to make fucking cardboard. Hilarious. Debatable. And that says a lot. Also, I'm still in shock over Jevil. That was amazing. Thank you. Team Fortress 2 started me down this road. And sometimes I kind of look back in the rear view and see how it's doing. Thanks for being around for this long. Because we're talking about 2017, 2018, like 2 years, 3 years. I'm shocked and surprised and humbled and thankful that there are people that have opened up this stream and opened up these videos for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, and you're still here. Thank you. All those people probably knew you from the server. Thank you, Glitchbird. And then finally here at the end we got Moo Means Moo for $1 and Chubby Funster for $1. And Moo says, also just want to say that even though work and life stuff keeps me busy to catch most of the streams these days, I owe a lot of these streams and to this community. Watching these streams and getting the chance to be mod for the swell community got me through some not fun times. And now that things have leveled out, just want to say thanks for everything. Jerma Heart. Thank you, Moo. You've been around for a long time. You got a lot of creative, funny energy up there, man. Glad to have you. Thank you. Glad that things have started to level out for you. And finally, Chubby Funster. Jerma, I meant grow, not gross, but my words are not so good. Me not so good. Me not like fire. What is this? What the fuck is this bit? Message. Thank you. Extra cheesy, thanks for $1. Hi, it's me again. Okay, I guess you did say something funny. I take it all back. I'm sorry. Apology accepted. And here come the... Oh my god, how many subs were there? You guys are fucking... Every day. The Jevil fight resulted in like 20 plus subs. I think it was more than that. I think it was like 40. There are a lot of fucking people subscribed to this channel. A lot. And there's a lot of new viewers too. I've noticed that too. Thank you for taking the ride. Hopefully you stay on. It's crazy because I see a lot of familiar faces in the chat and subs too, and equally new faces, new subs, and new people. Been watching your YouTube videos for years, but I finally jumped into your Twitch streams. Welcome. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna just keep doing what we do. As long as I'm continuing to have fun, as long as you guys are having fun, then let's keep going. Fuck it, you know what I mean? I want to try and do as much as I can. I want to try to do the best job that I possibly can. And that's something that I really, truly mean. So let's go. Fucking get the gas in the container, you know what I mean? Let's step on that gas. Top 1,000? See you on the goddamn moon. We're gonna get to at least top 780. That's right. Thank you, all of you. I know I don't read subs anymore, but it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it. Because all of you guys that watch and sub and pay money to this stream, you are the blood that runs through the veins of the channel. I'm blood now. Blood is incredibly important. Because without blood, you just got a skeleton. That's it. You're just blood and skeleton. And a little bit of skin. And right at the end here, before we go, I'll see you guys probably on Wednesday. If I see you on Tuesday, then we'll see where we are. I don't have a schedule yet. See what that ends up being. But Convo Breaker, thanks for the $1. Hey Jerma, just want to say that I've been watching you since the Beggar's Bazooka sneeze video, which I didn't watch for like 2 years because it sounded more like coughing than it did sneezing, and that pissed me off to the point of almost deciding to never watch you again. I'm glad I actually decided to watch you. Also, please play Pyre. Airbud with a mustache is there. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the $1. There's a clip. This is Vinny.
Okay, here we are. This is the teleporter we will use to enter the alien base. Quite a realistic looking cave. What the fuck am I playing? We are running out of time. Follow me.
What? I don't get it. Vinny's a really funny, really great dude, but what's the context here? I mean, this is the clip. Hey, thank you also to IvyCast TV again for $1. Thank you for your kind words, my friend. I love you and everyone else here. Thank you for everything, everyone, especially you. You do wonders. Goes both ways. Thank you. And then little light of mine, thank you. Thank you. And that's going to end the stream. See you guys soon. Deltarune was fun. That was comfy. Mostly lost, thanks for the 99 cents. Shouldn't even be reading this. Well, thank you. Thank you for the 99 cents. Thank you. Good night, everybody. See you soon. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Good night. Give Chad a good night kiss, says Moo Means Moo. Good night, Chad. That was me turning the light off in the room. Good night. Good night, family.